How's it going? Finally, after playing the entire Metal Gear Solid franchise, today we're starting our next PlayStation classic, inFAMOUS. Now, back in the day when this game originally came out, there was a huge, rivalry between this and, Prototype. They both came out at about the same time. They were both kind of like open world action style games. And Prototype was kind of the Xbox exclusive one. I think Prototype eventually came to PlayStation, but inFAMOUS never came to Xbox. So I never played inFAMOUS, but I did play Prototype. I always remember really liking Prototype. But yeah, I never gave inFAMOUS a shot, so now we're finally going to do it. Why does it say 2011? Isn't that supposed to be the install date? Because that's when I installed it. I got this game back in around the time it came out, and then I just never played it. Because I think this is also around the time Halo Reach came out, so I think I just didn't try it. But what's up, Kyler? Starkiller Guy, 12 hours, Final Fighter. How's it going? inFAMOUSing time. Yeah, this was the game that won my latest poll for which PlayStation classic should we try out. Obviously, the previous poll winner was Metal Gear Solid, and this one won the second poll. inFAMOUS replaced Metal Gear Solid on the lineup and continued to win. inFAMOUS 2 is your favorite of the series? Well, if inFAMOUS 1 does well viewership-wise, we'll go on to inFAMOUS 2. Killzone was the other option on the list, but Killzone got fucking smashed. So, no Killzone playing, at least for now. The rivalry was so deep when Death Battle did a matchup poll, inFAMOUS versus Prototype beat out even Kratos versus Asura. Yeah, both of these games at the time, inFAMOUS and Prototype, were massively popular because they were kind of the first in this genre of and then Saints Row 4 kind of did a similar thing where they were the first of this kind of what if you just had superpowers in a GTA style game, an open world map, and you were a superhero and you could kind of just do whatever. But it was also, because it was in the early 20-teens, had a little bit of edge to it. Prototype, you were pretty much just the bad guy. I think the thing with inFAMOUS was you could also be a good guy, but there was definitely that edge to it, where you could be good or evil, because morality choices were really popular in games from around this time as well. This game walked so Insomniac Spider-Man could run. Pretty true. Does a game become retro after 10 years or 20? I would say after 10 years it's starting to get retro. I guess it would kind of depend on the generation too, though. Because I wouldn't consider a 10-year-old launch PS4 title retro. I think you have to be at least 2 console generations behind. But since this is a PS3 game, I would say it's we're reaching retro status for PS3. Because now we're already on PS5 Pro. So, yeah, I would say PS3, Xbox 360 era are kind of retro at this point. Let me know how the volume is. Console games can be kind of weird on stream volume sometimes. So if I need to adjust the audio, if it's too quiet, too loud, let me know. Alright, this game is already doing something that's one of my pet peeves. I don't like when you press start in a game and then the game literally does just start. Where's the options menu? What if I need to change things? I'd like to turn subtitles on before we get rolling. It's a small pet peeve of mine. It's never really a big deal, but... Use the right stick to look up at the chopper. Use the right stick to look left. Wow. Well, it didn't tell me to look another way. Oh my god, that frame rate, though. And those edges on the graphics. Yeah, I would consider this retro at this point. Options. Normal, camera span speed faster, heads up display. There we go. Just want the subtitles on. Can I jump? I cannot jump yet. Hey, what's up, Neku? I don't think that'll be necessary. Cole, you there, man? Come on, pick up. Oh, wait. I can't hear this dialogue. Can you guys? It's quiet, actually. Is the game quiet? Like, the music doesn't seem quiet, though. Like, I feel like the music's super loud. Is that just an audio issue with the game? The difficulty is on medium, not normal. Medium. It's too quiet. You can hear the music. Actual gameplay is fine. The dialogue seems quiet. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm glad I turned on subtitles, though. Is there no audio settings? When did this game come out originally? Like 2007? Yeah, there's no... Unless it's under controls, which I doubt. I just got nice and zapped. Old game moment. Yeah, is it bugging out? Should I restart the game? I mean, good thing we've got subtitles, but yeah, I can't hear shit. I mean, people might not remember, but, like, launch era PS3 was definitely, like, very buggy. Dude's got a broken leg, but now he can run along the edges. Although I guess the lightning supposedly healed him. Is this why it's called inFAMOUS? Just clicked on an 11-year-old post thinking it was for this game, but it was for Second Son. Actually, it was really hard for me to find stuff on this game. Like, when I was looking for, like, images for a wallpaper and stuff, like for a thumbnail for today's stream, it took me forever to get, like, stuff for actual original inFAMOUS. It was, like, all Second Son stuff. And I think Second Son might be the only inFAMOUS game that's actually, like, still purchasable, because I think inFAMOUS 1 is only on PS3 still. I don't think this ever got ported, right? I saw that trash can and I was like, oh, it's a pickup. It's a collectible. Nope. Just a fucking trash can. are your console audio settings? Apparently having surround sound can affect this. Oh, I don't know. Who's the terrorist from the bridge? What? It's one of the the things about like console games is like if a PC game goes wrong like this, you can usually kind of like fuck around with some of the settings or like the files to change some things. But like if a console game doesn't work or has issues, you're kind of just like, you gotta just ride it out, hope for the best. I imagine people are screaming here. Probably. While sliding into unconsciousness, I could somehow hear the voice. Hey, there's your people screaming, Final Fighter. Thousands crushed by falling buildings are burned alive. Trish lost her sister. Almost lost me. Who's Trish? Zeke was always there, somehow sure that I'd wake up. While outside, the city fell apart. A plague struck, followed by rioting, theft, rape, civilization committing suicide. The game is fully updated. I did double check to make sure that it was fully updated before I went live. Cops are all but gone off the streets. Things are bad. But inside me, something was beginning. This game has like comic book cutscenes? That's kind of cool. Scary as hell at first. Gotta understand there was no one to talk to, no experts to consult. But with time, I'm learning to control it. Zeke, Metal Gear? We can't escape Metal Gear's influence now. This is made by the developers of the first 3 Sly Cooper games. Hey, what's up, Dumb Luck? Interesting. Day 14 of the quarantine. Alright. Hang on.
Glad it's good for something. Probably need to charge them all. TV's a home.
Alright, hang on. That made it better. No, I still couldn't like really hear it. Those lines were hearable. I only could hear the TV's a hog. I also just feel like in general there's no audio. Like I don't hear the footsteps.
Hurry up, dude.
It is definitely a surround sound issue though. Because I can tell in my headphones when you hear him talk, I can hear in which of the headphones, like my right or left headphone, like where he's talking. So I think the game is trying like too hard to like decide what headphone it should be in. Alright, hang on. We gotta do a nice little hard reset of the game real fast. Hopefully this doesn't fuck it all up. Good start. I can't believe we're having glitches on a console game. You should be able to turn that off on the XMB. Sure. So actually, because I have a PS4 controller, oh, that looks cool. You can't see my PS4 controller because it's like greenish. But because I have a PS4 controller for my PS3, I can't just go back to like the home screen. You have to restart the whole PlayStation, which is really cool. All right. So would it be under music settings? Maybe? No. Sound settings. So this is probably what I want to go with, right? Audio multi-output, ketone. So I can only do, I only have HDMI. I don't have these other ones. Select the method for setting the manual. Select an output format supported by the TV amplifier in use. What? Reddit said 2-to-1. I don't know what that means. I didn't see that on the list. Hey, what's up, Liz? Are you getting nostalgia for the audio issues of the PS3? Kyler? Turn off 5.1. Okay, so we're using linear PCM. Alright, let's give that a shot. Fuck it. Just the PS3 screen where you remember having some cookie motif? Alright, restart. I won't lie, I think it'd be kind of disappointing if the audio doesn't work. I think that's a major part of the experience. I'm actually quite shocked because
sliding into unconsciousness.
That one.
Somehow, I don't know.
There we go.
The voices of the dying.
All right, can you guys hear it?
Thousands
I can
crushed
hear it
by
now.
Falling buildings or burned alive in the fires. Trish lost her sister. Almost lost me. Zeke was always there, somehow sure that I'd wake up while outside the city fell apart.
I didn't know if it would be weird on the streaming output, but yeah, I can hear it now. Okay, cool.
Theft, rapes,
Deaf gamer
civilization,
experience. Hey, what's up, MC?
in a bullshit attempt to
Someone
contain
spamming the heart emoji in the chat, or is my phone bugging out?
federal government
No, I think
law
someone was
and
spamming it,
all
which is
assets
fine.
in and out of
I don't know
city.
what the emoji
Stuck
thing
in this cage,
does.
psychos.
I just assume it means people are happy, so I usually appreciate it.
Either dead or too
But I don't
chicken
know what
shit
it-
to stand against the gangs that control things now.
I don't know what it means.
Outside things were bad, but inside me, something was beginning. Scary as hell at first. Gotta understand.
Who's
there
the
was no one
voice
to
actor
talk
for
to,
this
no
guy?
experts to consult. But with time, I'm learning to control it, master it. Just hope it's not too late.
So is the infamous guy like Electro. The emoji thing is people showing support. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I assume it's a positive thing.
I thought you were gonna watch TV.
Batteries are dead again. You mind putting on a freak show?
Sure.
Are you gonna be good or evil? I don't know. It
Probably need
depends
to charge them all.
on the
need it
first
all.
moral choices. Because usually, you gotta, in these kinds of games, you gotta really pick one or the other. Usually, these games, especially early on, the moral choice systems, they didn't really support any, like, middle ground. Where, like, sometimes you pick the good choice, sometimes you pick the bad choice.
We're gonna miss all the good shows.
Games that you usually had to stick with one or the other. So it'll probably depend on the first couple moral choices that the game presents me, and then I'll decide to just commit to one of them. What do you guys think is the best option? Also, I like the PS3 era graphics. The yellow that should be his jacket is like so incredibly faded. It's funny. All right.
Lay into it, man. Don't be afraid to cook those babies. Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
He changed voice actors between the first and second game. Yikes. That bodes poorly. So what you're saying is don't get too attached to this guy's voice.
Nice job, man. Boob tubes are working.
Weird. It feels like I got more power.
Yeah? But try frying those dummies over there.
You haven't played this, but good?
Nice
Yeah, I haven't played it before either. This will be my first run through. I am leaning towards good. I usually try to be the good guy.
Yeah! Lay into it, man. Fry those suckers. Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo.
Interesting that it kind of functions like a gun.
You see that? Flying so low, thought I was gonna crash into it.
Also, it's got the, like, hold triangle for point of interest. That was, like, such a big thing in the early 2000s as
Hey,
well.
he's a TV jacker. I love this guy.
Just got word that the Feds dropped some relief packages into Archer Square. The liars running the corporate media tell us that we're...
Is that guy wearing a helmet?
that more is coming.
Or does he have a weird beard?
It's easy for them to say. They're not the ones living in this hellhole. And the truth is that we've been abandoned, and no one's coming to save us. So head over to Archer Square.
Is that the guy from Watch Dogs?
The Reapers show up.
Reapers?
Survival out.
Is that a Mass Effect reference?
Told you they drop food.
Man, you must be out of your mind. Think any of those pencil necks gives a crap about us? This is a PR
Why is
stunt.
he so hunched
That isn't
over?
gonna stop you from pigging out, though, is it?
Hell no, it ain't. Zeke's gotta eat.
You take the stairs.
You've yet to be fully evil in any game. You feel
Express
bad?
elevator.
I like sometimes like doing the evil playthroughs on a second run because usually the evil playthroughs are a little bit faster and there's like, it's a little bit easier generally to play evil. So like if there's a good and evil game, I'll usually do evil on like a new game plus run because then you just get the like satisfaction of being able to kind of like kill everybody. Hey, AK. What's up, buddy? Is there fall damage? No, okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whew! Oh, that was one hell of a jump, man. Wish I could do something like that. Running
Okay,
down all
so
those stairs.
people are just
That
sick
sucks
in the
donkey
streets?
balls. Hey, Cole, before we head over to Archer, I need to go pick up a new six-shooter.
Oh, here we go.
That was badass. The second you touch it, the electricity in your hands cooks off the gunpowder, and the whole thing goes kabam! The look on your face was priceless.
Damn near blew my hand.
Is this Philadelphia? Yeah, this
why
was
you won't
actually
be
live
touching the
footage
new
after
one.
they won the Super Bowl.
Traded this guy one of my homemade batteries for it.
The ones that explode when you use them?
Hell, he doesn't know that.
Infamous 1 predicted
Come on.
2020.
Told me he was gonna leave the gun in the parking lot a few blocks from here. Hey, Cole, you know what I miss? Pizza.
For like, the game just made a big joke about how this guy was like fat and couldn't make it down the stairs. He's like hauling ass for a fat guy who only talks about pizza. He's booking it, dude. I wouldn't be able to run like this.
We were coming home from Duffy's, and I had to take a leak, and that bike cop was yelling at me to put up my hands.
You pissed all over him.
But he told me to put up my
What?
hands.
What are we talking about?
Fumbling around, I jump back in, and we take off. Awesome.
Yeah, awesome. Until we run into a wall of cops.
Like I said, awesome. Bummer we won't be able to do anything like that again.
Yeah, not unless some.
Did this game have trophies or not? Because I mean, this game came out obviously before PlayStation invented
He
trophies.
told me he was going to leave it under a car. I figured there'd be only one. We'll never
I don't know.
find
Did they ever patch it back in?
I got an idea.
Man, fuck these people's cars, I guess.
Oh, hellacious! Hell, I didn't know you could do something like that.
Yeah, me neither. There was this surge.
Hey, man, you don't look so hot.
Trained all of a sudden. Hang on a sec. Did you see that?
Is that like your HP?
Man, you're a walking battery. You must have to recharge whenever you fire off a bunch of juice.
I can
Is
feel
the blue and
electricity
red in the upper
surging
left
through
corner?
me.
That must be like
Almost like I've
my
been
morality
healed by
alignment?
it.
Morality alignment?
Oh, this rock's so hard. Come on, let's haul tail over to Archer Square before someone takes all the brewskis.
To be fair, there is no voice acting in 70%
Hey,
of
babe.
Breath of the Wild, Kyler.
Sure they dropped some food?
Yeah, Zeke and me are heading over there.
How are you feeling?
All right, I guess. Powers are all over.
That's
the
like
place.
Knights of the Old
Used
Republic
to be I could
morality
barely power
health
a
or
light bulb.
morality meter.
Now I'm jumping off of buildings, frying the junk on Zeke's roof.
You jumped off a building. What were you thinking?
Relax. I'm fine.
Just take it easy. After what happened to Amy, I couldn't.
Yeah,
Who's
See you
Amy?
guys at Archer Square. I love you.
you too.
The actual cutscenes were completely muted? Oh.
Cole, you there?
Hey, babe.
Bruh.
You hear they dropped some food?
Yeah.
Said sick
and
with
me are
Zeke,
heading
but he
over
wasn't going
How are
anywhere.
you feeling?
there. All right, I guess. Powers are all over the place. Used to be I could barely power a light bulb. Now I'm jumping off of buildings, frying the junk on Zeke's roof.
You jumped off a building. What were you thinking?
First game over,
Relax. I'm
20
fine.
minutes in.
Just take it easy. After what happened to Amy, I couldn't.
Amy is Trisha's sister. I take
See
it
you
she
guys at Archer
died.
Square. I love you.
You
He
too.
played and platinumed it recently through PS Plus streaming. How is PS Plus streaming? I'm playing natively on the PS3 right now. I've heard like not great things about the PS Plus streaming, which is why I haven't really bothered to try it out. I heard that it's like really laggy. If you have good internet, it's great. Depends on your internet. So my problem would probably end up
Well, it's
being
stuck
like
up there.
obviously streaming
I
like
hate to say it, pal, but
on the
you're
YouTube
the
channel.
only guy here who lived from a fall like that. You gotta climb up there and knock that stuff free.
Bogs down my internet, so I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Oh, we got some Assassin's Creed parkour going on? Okay. Okay.
Hey, get up there, Cole! The Reapers will be here any minute!
Alright. See, in Prototype, you could just run up the wall. Alright, good start. I was gonna ask how easy the platinum would be, but probably not very easy for me at this rate, I'm guessing. Yep. Rusty metal disintegrates when hit with electric blasts.
Yeah, we are eating. Damn, too late.
That's where
Traversal isn't that good until Second Son. Uh-oh. That bodes poorly.
Before the blast, they were just a bunch of junkies dealing drugs. Now, they own the Neon District,
They look like super powered.
taking whatever they want. That changes today.
Defeat the Reapers. Press square after jumping to use a Thunder Drop attack. Oh, wait. I immediately went into, like, a Spider-Man mode and assumed I would, like, have to melee these guys, which is funny. But I forgot, my electricity is like a gun power. You missed Prototype. You don't remember doing anything story-wise, but you've missed destroying things. Yeah, that was kind of Prototype. Health does not regenerate. Also, very hard to distinguish enemies from normal people running around. Platinum is finding all 200 or so blast shards. Good and evil playthrough. Okay. When you're evil, you don't need to distinguish. See, that's what I mean. That's usually like why you do evil on the New Game Plus run. How long is this game, Kyler?
It's chow time.
A lot of food here. Enough to feed the three of us for weeks, maybe longer. Then if I fry a couple people in the crowd, the rest will run away. The food will be all ours, but some of these guys might starve.
Let the pedestrians take the food or shoot them and keep it all to yourself. So one thing that I always think is kind of weird about this game is like, not this game, but like morality choices in games. Like some of these presented scenarios are like very interesting. In the terms of like, well, why wouldn't like they still be afraid? Because he's like, oh, well, if I shock some civilians, they'll run away. But, like, I just shocked a bunch of Reapers. Wouldn't that kind of be, like, the same thing? Like, if I saw Electro shocking people, I wouldn't be like, oh, well, he's not going to shock me. I would get the fuck out of there either way. But whatever. Your karmic state is tracked on the curved blue and red meter in the top left corner of the screen. Evil actions, such as hurting pedestrians, give you evil. Conversely, good actions give you blue karma. Your karmic state determines how people react to you, your available power upgrades, and your appearance. Oh, that's cool. So it does kind of like the Fable Knights of the Old Republic thing. And even Mass Effect to an extent, where like, so in Mass Effect, like if you make good decisions, your skin clears up, your eyes are brighter, and same with KOTOR and Fable. In Fable, when you do good decisions, you get like a halo above your head. and you get like white hair. And then if you're evil, like in Mass Effect, you get more scars. KOTOR, you get like the Sith red eyes, and Fable, you get devil horns on your head. So I guess you get some appearance changes in this game too, and different powers.
Hey, Trish.
So there's good
so
and
glad
dark
you got the food
powers.
down. These poor people are starving.
Just doing what I can. Someone had to help them.
Those idiots dropped us canned prunes. Now who the hell want to eat this crap?
Evil has a really cool change at the end. Oh, really? You're expecting good, mop the floor, evil, take a shit on the floor choices? Yeah. I mean, I'm also going to guess that, like, Zeke is going to try to drive you to the evil decisions, and your girlfriend's, because she's a nurse, as we can see, she's got a first aid kit. She's going to be asking you to do the good decisions.
Ever been called a terrorist?
No.
All I remember from that day is going to work. and
Not
running for
casually.
my life. That video, though. How'd I get that package? Why would I deliver a bomb? For who? Regardless, the consequences are everywhere. Whatever there'd been between Trish and me was gone. She didn't say a word. No emotion, nothing, just walked away. By then, people nearby were starting to recognize me. It was gonna get ugly. Even Zeke was giving me weird looks. He and I made quick plans to meet up at Stampton Bridge. Try to get out of town. Just hope he shows. Because right now, I'm a little short on friends.
Wait, what? Just hope Zeke shows, but we've already been hanging out with Zeke quite a bit. Also, like, Trish is still talking to us, clearly. That cutscene kind of confused me.
He has to be stopped!
We have to stand up against him.
Damn it! I gave you the food. Leave me alone.
I've lost everything.
I was a student.
Alright, Jesus, alright, sorry.
You betrayed me. Listen, man. I'm almost
Yeah,
to the
YouTube
bridge.
Premium is life-changing, man.
Since everyone here hates your guts, we gotta get out of town. Pronto-like.
I'll meet you there. And Zeke, thanks for watching my back.
Sure, man. I ain't about to do anything that might piss you off. See ya.
That's weird. Watch movies. Alright, where is the bridge? Okay, it's probably the... God, the mini-map is so tiny. Everything in this early HD era, for both the Xbox 360 and PS3, like the UI, text, and everything were all so small.
You better watch yourself. Stampton Bridge. The fastest way out of town. That is, if you can get us past those baton-wielding goons.
Getting out of here, one way or another. Follow my lead.
Worst part about YouTube Premium is that you can't use multiple free trials. Yeah, I've been paying for YouTube Premium for several years now. I did it when it was... I signed up for it back when it was still called, like, YouTube Red. I just use YouTube so much, obviously. It was worth it for me. So am I just supposed to light these guys up? Shout out to pre-brain rot goons.
Gonna have to get past those riot cops if we want out of here. If I fry a couple of the guards from inside the crowd, but I can trigger a riot. Help keep the heat off Zeke and me. Of course, that means a lot of innocent people will get the hell kicked out of them.
I can't take it. Please. I'm not an animal.
Attack the police on your own? Nah, I'll just come after them.
Let me out!
Oh, it's gonna be doing this a lot, huh? good riot. Oh god. Sounds like he's doing a David Hayter impression. Yeah, whenever he's like talking to himself, he does kind of sound like David Hayter. He sounds different when he's like verbalizing things to other people.
Eat some hot lead!
Oh god.
Those barricades make good cover.
But that's the opposite of taking cover. I was definitely not expecting this game to be like a cover-based shooter. Dude, everyone wanted to be Gears of War. Oh! Didn't realize that was gonna explode.
Watch out for those machine guns. Flank them if you have to.
How do I flank him? Can I climb this thing? Oh, I can't. This plays wildly differently than I was expecting it to. You don't remember Second Son being like this? Yeah, they probably... I'm guessing there was some pretty significant changes between this and Second Son. This kind of, so far, plays nothing like the other games like that I would expect from this genre. What was I expecting? I was expecting it to play like Prototype. So more like a not having to aim, but just kind of like when you cast electricity, or you cast electricity. When you shoot out electricity, it just kind of like auto aiming to the general person closest to you. This is like literally acts like a gun, which is fine. I mean, I like third-person shooters. Oh shit, that was a civilian. Kind of hard to distinguish between who's a bad guy and who's not.
Hey man, hang from the top of that container and try shooting them. It'll make you a harder target.
This area is under strict quarantine. Indiscriminate lethal force will be used against all
Indiscriminate lethal force.
This is your final warning.
Oh shit, there's a turret. Oh, it's even got a nice little action dive. Okay. Uh-oh. Is sucking out the electricity like healing my wounds or something? Interesting that the cops aren't like trying to mow down the civilians that are running along with me.
This area is under strict quarantine. Indiscriminate lethal force will be used against all unauthorized
Oh shit.
personnel. This is your final warning.
This game actually does seem kind of hard.
Harder target.
I'm playing on medium difficulty. I don't know how difficult that is in the grand scheme of things.
Strict quarantine. Indiscriminate lethal force will be used against all unauthorized personnel. This is your final warning.
But yeah, visually it's like it feels hard to distinguish between like who's an enemy and who's not, and also who's dead and who's not. It's like that guy's not dead. These frames. Hey, we weren't doing 30 frames was pretty solid for back in this era. In the early HD era.
This area is under strict quarantine.
So is the metal cover of this machine gun turret like... Yeah, how is this dude still alive? I mean, I'm gonna chalk it up to this being some like early game difficulty struggles, and like once I get more powers, this starts like mellowing out a little bit. These kinds of games usually get pretty heavily reliant on the powers. Ignoring Zeke's advice. What was Zeke's advice? Yeah, I know. Strict quarantine.
Will be used against all unauthorized personnel. This is your final warning.
Oh, shit. Clark. How do I know when these guys are dead?
Station. It's our ticket out of here.
Yeah, the lack of oh.
The gate
Message
opened
didn't
to
go
a
through?
wall of razor wire machine guns. Zeke made a break for it, smashed in the gate to the decontamination unit, and fell headlong into the harbor. And I moved faster than I knew I could.
Shouldn't he be like super
I was
fast?
greeted by name. This FBI agent, Moya, had seen the footage of me at Ground Zero and came here to wait, figuring I'd try to
Hanging
escape,
censored? I don't think
knowing
so.
I'd have powers. She explained that before the blast, her husband John had been assigned to infiltrate the First Sons,
Oh,
a shadowy
Second
group
Sons.
working on a project they called the Ray Sphere, a device designed to drain the neuroelectric energy from a group of people and concentrate it into an individual. She'd lost contact with John the night of the blast. Despite all her connections,
And you're on the
Moya
container,
was
you can
losing
shoot
hope.
over it? Oh.
Yet she'd found me, somehow believing I could be trusted, ready to make me an offer. I go back to the city, find John in the Ray Sphere, and she'll get me out of the quarantine and clear my name. This whole Ray Sphere thing sounds crazy to me. Suddenly I'm a human light socket, so maybe I should cut her some slack.
Uh-oh.
Because of the riot topside, this is the only way back into the city. Given the state of our new partnership, I've taken the liberty of cloning your phone's frequency.
What is that? My
I've got a lock on your
phone's
GPS
frequency.
locator, and I can hear every word you say.
Okay, what if I just ditch my phone, though? Then what do you do? I was not anticipating, like, precision platforming. You like games that encourage you to play evil? Yeah, I do too. I think it's really cool when games give you a choice like that. How could this possibly be like the only way out back into the city? You're telling me normal people are doing this? Oh. This is stressful. What happened to Zeke? Take a quick nap. All right. Enjoy your nap. I expected him to pull up, not jump backwards. That's some like Assassin's Creed level bad jumping. Why would you jump backwards and not pull yourself up? Do I have, like, much more ammo than I think I do? Oh, these guys are still alive. Assassin's pre-utility or Unity movement, yeah. Blast shards are highly charged pieces of earth that were scattered when the ray sphere detonated. Collect them to earn battery cores, which increase your ability to store electricity. Sure. So the ray sphere was like the bomb that the character had before the game started. Because I'm guessing, so this character, Cole... What the fuck? Was he like a courier of some kind?
Cole, the water pressure has dropped in the main running under the bridge. What's going on down there?
Reapers were busting up some pipes.
Interesting. I'll see what I can find out.
He's a
Worry about
delivery
getting back
man.
into the city.
And he decided to deliver bombs? Like a bike courier? Oh, like the Mirror's Edge girl? Okay, pull yourself up, buddy. Alright. Jesus Christ. He didn't know it was a bomb? It looked, in the cinematic, it looked... Alright. What are we doing here?
Don't forget who's holding your leash, Cole. You find John and the ring sphere. And
Okay, so why is this lady holding my leash and I can't just tell her to go fuck herself?
or do something stupid, and I will throw you into a hole so deep that you won't even know which way is up. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Like, I'm a fucking super hero or villain. Electro, man. Can I just zap her ass? She's just a lady. Okay. What? Is there a reason why he won't walk forward when I'm pressing forward here? What's he doing? What the fuck? What was that? Alright, man. Can we get a, like, electro-powered second jump? Okay. Oh, Zeke's fine.
Cole? Oh, man, it's good to see you.
Your actions have made you more heroic. She said do all your shit and you were able to, and she'll get you out of quarantine. But we were like basically out of quarantine anyway. It's not, I don't get the vibe that she could have kept us in quarantine.
But, getting back to shore? Well, let's just say I'm no Michael Phelps.
Yeah, that's another
Michael
statement.
Phelps reference. Holy
Take it easy,
shit.
Lightning Rod. So, how the hell'd you live through that, man? Bullets flying everywhere, all over the place? Figured you were a goner.
You made it.
Let's head home. I'll fill you in on the way.
Any man can handle adversity. If you truly want to test a man's character, give him power. Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln quotes in the loading screen for this game?
I knew it! All the stuff I've been saying, every word is true. Government's in cahoots with a secret organization, the Ray Sphere. Damn, it all makes sense now.
Calm down. You're gonna hurt yourself.
That Ray
Do you think
Sphere
the Ray
must
Sphere
dish
is
out
like
powers to anyone controlling it.
a Metal
You
Gear
wanna bring
thing?
it back here.
Sure. I could use a sidekick.
It's like a superpower.
Hell with that. Zeke Jedediah Dunbar is his own man.
Your middle name is Jedediah?
Yes, it is. After my grandfather. Strong man. For a
He
man his
cannot tell a
size.
lie.
I don't know where
But can he
Zeke
shoot
comes
lightning from his
but,
hands?
Certain
You need to take a nap.
Famous superpowered individual Abe Lincoln. His greatest weakness, bullets.
I've already got a couple of leads for you. The coordinates have been uploaded into your phone. Give me a call when you're in position.
Important! You receive XP for completing missions, performing stunts, and engaging in combat. You can use that XP to upgrade your powers. Some power upgrades require you to fulfill additional requirements, such as completing side missions or achieving an elevated karmic state. Whoa. To fire a lightning bolt, hold L1 and press R1 to fire. Restores a moderate amount of energy each time you successfully hit an enemy. Oh, I like that. Sadistic blow. Defeated enemies have a chance of triggering an explosion. Headshots chain electricity to nearby enemies. Ooh, that's pretty good for how I usually play these games. These are just raw explosions. Headshot restores a significant amount of energy each time you hit an enemy. Headshots restore health. Oh yeah, dude, good powers are the way to go. Hell yeah. Gigawatt blades? Oh, that's the those are the Protoss swords from StarCraft. The like triangle blades over the hand. That's really funny. Electric drain. What does this level up? Increases the speed of it. Melee, increase melee damage. Why would I want melee damage when I could get gigawatt blades? Reduce damage. Reduces damage inflicted on Cole. Usually, I'm gonna get this first. Big fan of reducing damage, I take. The UI is not very colorful, is it? All black and white? I'm not saying the UI's gotta be colorful, but not super eye-catching. Alright. Are any side quests in this game, like, ever limited via time? Or no? Can I just do anything whenever? There's an arrow above that building. This game really is a big fan of platforming. Did this come out after Assassin's Creed or before? Because that would definitely make sense for all the platforming.
Alright, now what?
I'm picking up some weird interference from a rooftop not far from you. Need to find out its origin and purpose.
So what am I looking for?
Not really sure. Probably a transmitter of some type. Call me when you get over there.
Sure, lady. Psycho Patrol R comes out tomorrow. Corbino's Quest 2. I feel like you just made up both of those things. What is that? This came out 2 years after 1? Okay, that explains the desire for parkour mechanics to be everywhere then. When you do a quest in any area, it ends up free from any enemies. What does that mean? Like, enemies don't spawn if you do quests in the area or something? Okay. Get down there, you fuck! Alright. Am I supposed to climb this building? How do I get up this fucking thing? Jesus. Alright, here we go. Gameplay. Ah. Please. Alright, I did it.
Found it. Looks like a portable audio drive is attached to this satellite dish.
See if you can listen to it with your phone.
Yeah, one of the coolest powers in Prototype that they start you out with really fast is you can just wall run, like in Spider-Man.
Look around and see if you can find another
You just
one.
sprint up the wall. You could do that in Prototype. What was that? The gray indicator? Shows me the location of dead drops? How come they know to shoot at me right away? The Reapers? Oh, all the people in the street? They shoot me right away? Hey, what's up, Adam? The series is pretty much dead. Why is that? Psycho Patrol R will come with catcore music, which is better than slurpcore. I can't tell if you're just making up words or not. Dude, what? The guy who just jumped off a building and shrugged it off is probably the guy. I mean, I guess. "2014 was the last Infamous game. Did the developer go out of business, or do they just work on other games now? It's a real game. Psycho Patrol R. What do you do in it? They made Ghosts of Tsushima. Tsushima. Ghosts of Tsushima. I don't know why I always have trouble saying that word. Okay, so yeah, Infamous is probably pretty dead. Because Sony is planning on making all kinds of movies and shit with that franchise. Are these Reaper dudes like people with the plague or something? Psycho Patrol R is a mecha FPS hybrid. Is this on Steam? Like, can I look this up right now?
You hear that? Same thing as before.
I'm running the signals through a decryption program on this
Oh,
end.
it is.
I've almost cracked it, but I need another sample. Look around for more of those files.
This looks like RoboCop if you were having an acid trip. That's crazy. Sucker Punch seems to like making a few games and then abandoning the series. Oh, Sony I don't think is going to allow them to abandon the Ghosts of franchise. So like I said, they plan on making an anime out of it. They've already contracted to make an anime and a live-action movie for the Ghosts of series. That guy has a riot shield, so clearly he's immune to electricity now. Shit, there's a dude on that rooftop. There's a comic series made by DC for Infamous. I feel like DC just kind of made comics of whatever at this era. I like that one guy dropped his shit. Why are they just all falling over themselves to get to me? What? Are you supposed to spare these, like, Reaper dudes? Because, like, sometimes they're on the ground, like, cowering. But then they get back up and shoot at me, so, like... Fuck them. It's probably not very good of me, though. It's almost exactly 11 years since the last Infamous.
That's the last
Oh,
one.
that's funny. I bet you they don't... Sucker Punch doesn't acknowledge that, though.
That should do it. I'm uploading a decrypting algorithm into your phone. It should let you listen to the messages.
I couldn't stop Kessler from detonating the ray sphere. Damn thing took out 5 or 6 square blocks, killed God knows how many. Found the ray sphere in the blast crater next to some kid. Don't know if he was dead or not, didn't have time to check. I'm gonna try and hole up somewhere. If anyone is even listening to these things, I need immediate extraction. Please, you've got to get me out of here before.
I think there's a
Kessler
lore
finds me.
reasoning for the
You
cowering.
understand any of
Yeah,
that?
probably just getting shot with, like,
That's John.
1,000,000 volts of electricity. It's probably making them a little scared.
English?
It means there are probably more of those scattered around the city. You should try and find as many as you can.
They just did the, early
Find John
2000
Ray Sphere,
teens.
and I'm
Someone
out,
speaks in
right?
tech talk, and they go, English? Nerd? Your actions have made you slightly more heroic. Why, I like executed people. Additional dead drops will become available as power is restored to the city. Oh, cool. Alright, where to next? I'm just gonna follow the blue dots on my map. But yeah, what Starkiller said, it's funny that becoming Electro also taught this guy how to scale buildings and do, like, intense parkour. Okay, am I constantly gonna be shot from the rooftops? Jesus. Oh, good thing I upgraded to reduce damage right away. I think this is gonna be the first, like, line of stuff I upgrade, is just maxing out my HP.
What will happen to the
Blood
Okay,
trail.
Moya. What now?
One of my contacts, an electrician named Brandon Carey, didn't check
Oh, an
in last
electrician?
night. He's
Maybe he
pretty
can
important,
operate on
so
me.
we need to find him. He was last seen in the alley across the street from your location.
Not possible. Find my son.
So is this plague, was it like an airborne virus? Like, this city almost looks post-apocalyptic.
Your boy isn't here, Moya. Just a dead woman.
A woman? Well, that doesn't make
A
any
woman?
sense.
Hang on a second.
Reapers! No! Leave my husband alone! Where are you
He
taking
can, like,
him?
read dead people's spirits?
Whoa.
What just happened?
I had a vision. The Reapers kidnapped Brandon. This is his wife, Lene. I can see the echo of someone running away.
What are his
Follow it.
powers
We need to
exactly?
find out
What?
happened.
I forgot he could do that. You don't like Infamous Second Son, but I might? Why do you think that? I think this is abandoned after one. Yeah, probably. How many games are there in this series? I actually really didn't look into that.
Distracted. What's that smell?
Oh, that's a Super Reaper.
Damn.
Does this guy also have powers? Wait a minute. 3 and 2 standalone DLCs. Alright, well, depending on how the views get, will depend on how many of these Infamous games we play. Not a lot of people checking the first Infamous stream out, but I am also starting the series on a Sunday, which might be weird. So we'll give it a chance. I'll still play it. I'll still play the first one. I think I'll probably play the first one through. If it's only like 15 hours, we'll beat it. I lost track of the green ghost guy. You got 3-kill game because 2 of the survivors just didn't escape. Nice. Even after getting the generator? Maybe they had a challenge to do like a solo escape thing. I'm very curious as to why these things seem to be like actual monsters. I just comboed them. Yeah, shouldn't people standing on like metal platforms like this be like totally fucked if I just zap the platform? Feels like they would be kind of screwed. Unless, I guess, how much does the rubber in this... Oh, they're not wearing shoes. I was going to say, if they're wearing shoes and you have rubber soles...
What the hell happened? The entire
That would probably help.
just went dark.
That's because one of those maniacs blew up a whole substation. Man, brain feels like it's in a vice.
Your body must be reacting to the absence of electricity. You're gonna have to man up and find Carrie. If we don't restore the power, the Reapers will be unstoppable.
Okay, so are the Reapers like an organized, sick force? Are they like a hive mind? I'm trying to like predict the plot right now. Because apparently they're already an armed enough force for someone in the government to be like, yo, the Reapers might be unstoppable. But they also just seem like they've got the plague. But I guess that's not the case. Sometimes when you drop, he like grabs the wall again. It like almost animation cancels your drop. It's very weird.
Alright, I tracked the Echo to the sewers.
The Reapers must have needed Carrie's help in shutting down the underground linear transformer. Find the transformer and figure out a way to get it back online. If they killed the circuit, you'll have to re-establish it.
Got it. This must be what I'm looking for.
Was I not supposed to light this up? Square Enix is having a pretty giant sale on Steam. Yeah, there was a cool trailer with that voice actor Ben Starr for the Square Enix sale. It almost tempted me to buy something from Square Enix. I'm clearly misunderstanding what I'm supposed to do here. How much backseating are you looking for this game? You can backseat. I don't mind. Go up to it? Oh. It's so weird how sometimes the game like wants you to shoot at the stuff, but other times it's like nah. Touch related abilities unlocked. Yeah. Ooh, you get to be a little toucher now. Use Pulse Heal to revive people. I like how he just runs off. Yeah, he like scampers away.
Thank you. Hey, Janet, you back there? Open the gate. This guy's okay. You've got the.
Why didn't Janet open the gate to like help you out? Janet seems like they're kind of a bitch. Also, I'm not quite sure how the electricity helps someone who's, like, awake. I'd understand how it would work like a defibrillator. But just, like, fully conscious people, we zap them and it doesn't, like, give them a goddamn heart attack? Use arc restraint to incapacitate injured Reapers without killing them. Oh, I'm assuming I can only do this. Bio Leech. Hold to heal. Don't worry, this is the most it'll make sense. Okay. Here's some good old healing touch for you. That guy's like, no, don't zap me.
Together. Gave you water, but it's poison. You're just a thug.
You're the best. You're the best.
I don't think this is ever actually explained.
We're gonna get out alive.
Jesus Christ, that R1. Oh yeah, it's got a few pixels on it for sure. Why is it so blurry? I don't know. Oh, that's a bad thing. I don't want to bio leech. Alright, the game's gonna make me bio leech these guys. Yeah, I don't know why the R1. If we just chain down these Reaper dudes, aren't the civilians here just gonna like beat them to death? Alright, whatever. Let them eat cake. Oh, this game loves platforming. I do like that he like radiates electricity on his hands for the L1 in the lower left is also super blurry, which is funny. But yeah, the radiating electricity on his hands for light's pretty cool. Okay, I guess there's nothing over that way. Oh, I like that he did a nice little flip to not grab this beam. You don't remember that in the streamed version? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's so blurry.
Hey man, you there?
No.
Yeah.
Trish just stopped by and grabbed some of her stuff. She barely talked to me, and when I brought you up, whew, she damn near blew a gasket.
She thinks I killed her sister.
Man, that ain't your fault. The package was a bomb. Hell, you're lucky to be alive. She needs to see things for what they are.
Yeah, well, I'm not holding my breath. I'll catch you later.
I thought we already talked with her girl. Like, wasn't that his girlfriend that was like, oh my god, thank you? Like, these people needed food. And Cole was like, I'm just doing what I can to help. Kind of thought I killed that guy, but alright. If I just arc restrain them in the middle of nowhere, like, aren't they gonna just eventually starve to death? There you go. Because who's going around and, like, gathering up these people I restrained? Alright, why does he do this? I am just holding forward, by the way. He, like, goes backwards? Like, you can't just, like, walk straight after you go up on something. Alright, that's very odd. Oh! That looks annoying. All the movement is very janky, that's for sure.
Crawled all over this city, so I know these sewers like the back of my hand.
I like that there's also just randomly people to help. There you go, buddy.
You better watch yourself.
You mean you better watch yourself? Don't think you can just heal me and get away with it. I'm coming for you. Yeah, I'm gonna heal these guys, but like I don't know how they can get off these platforms.
What are you doing here? Did they see you?
I need to turn on the substation.
Are you out of your damn mind? The Reapers will kill my wife. No one is getting in here.
Open the door.
Screw you! I've jammed this thing up tight. No one
Isn't
is
your wife
getting
already
in
dead,
or
buddy?
out until she's safe.
Poor guy. Still thinks he's protecting Lene. Doesn't change the fact that I need to get in there. I can either fry him and open the door that way, or tell him that his wife is dead. See if that gets him to back off.
Tell Brandon his wife is dead or shoot him.
Lene is dead. They shot her.
How do you know her name?
I know this is hard. I saw her body. There was nothing anyone could do.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted her. I'm so sorry, Lene.
What?
I've seen what you can do. You have to kill
How have you seen what I can do?
all of them. Promise me.
Characters move like they're in a Team Fortress machinima in these cutscenes. They do, but that's part of the charm of like early next-gen games. Like how Cole like slumps his shoulders. He's like, "They shot your wife." That's really fun. Hey man, do you think I can give you like a little? I can give you like a little healing shock. Will that help? It's like a good old cup of coffee. You've P-ranked every level in Ultra Kill? Damn. That's impressive. I watched some gameplay of Ultra Kill the other day since you last talked about it, Dumbluck. On the other stream where we were talking about it. That shit's intense. I love shooters, but I don't know if I could handle Ultra Kill. That's a lot of movement.
Nice work. Looks like power is fully restored to North Beach. There are 3 more substations that are still offline, though. I'll mark them on your
Why is
GPS
the
and
yellow
remind
of his jacket so faded? Like, seriously. It's so funny. I mean, I know it was like an artistic choice of games back then, but still. Feel better. You feel better. How about you? You want to feel better? How about you feel better? I like that people are still running scared of me. I'm just going around being a doctor. You got nothing left? Do you want like a nice little volt? It says I get like 3 XP per time I do that. I don't know if that's like a viable grinding strategy, but it doesn't really seem to cost me anything to just like heal these people. Oh, they're dead. Oh, this guy's not. Be healed. Wish I could change the position of the be healed. Alright. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I wish I could change the position of the mini-map. I just think it's so funny we can just randomly like heal people on the streets. Dude, these octo shards or whatever they're called must be like such a pain in the ass to find. Can you open like the full length of the map? Or like not the full length, but the full like map? Is that possible to open up? What about the position of the webcam? No, the webcam. I don't see the webcam. You guys do, but I don't.
Maybe not.
So I see the little mini map in that tiny corner. I can see it. It's just so small, and my microphone blocks it. IRL. Alright, find the marked emergency worker. Ooh, what is this thing? Oh, it's just a generator. Nope. I got a battery core. Dude, this guy's a fucking marksman. Oh shit. Are these light bulbs not considered sources of electricity? Come on. You pulsed every few seconds looking for blast shards? Yeah, if there's not a proper map, I feel like looking for blast shards would be such a pain in the ass. How do I tell if I get another bladder or battery core? Yeah, that's the thing I hate about collectible trophies is like you miss one and then you end up having to go through like the whole fucking guide from top to bottom again, especially if there's not a map. The dots on the top add one, but it doesn't. I just got one according to the like the shards I got. But there's still only one big circle filled up.
The Reapers keep attacking the clinic I have down the street. Take care of them for me, would you?
Dude, it's Old Snake. Defeat the Reapers around the clinic, sure. Oh my god. Dude, he's a squirrely fucker. I almost unironically said, is Cole like infamous? Like, how do all these people know to come for Cole? I didn't even mean to, like, do the pun. How do we get in here? Wait till you see what the evil rank is called? Is it called infamous? Wouldn't that technically mean the evil route's canon? Oh, a map! Enemies will not return. Sick. Can I just heal these people?
There are other people around there who need help too. Keep an eye out for them.
Your karma is unchanged? I just opened a hospital. Shouldn't that be good karma, bro? Get out of the way, EMT. There's a real hero here. You can actually transfer your morality to 2? That's funny. Out of the way, lady. I got him. I'm very boring in games. I always immediately upgrade like HP and stuff before anything else. These show up in the menu, but there doesn't look like there's any upgrades available for them. So I just feel like with increased health, like those are just always the highest priority upgrades in games. I always will upgrade like health and like defense and stuff first. Because having more health just in general affords you the ability to make more mistakes. Can you open the map with the select button? Yeah. I didn't know you could until, like, just now. Rampage. Tough collar. High ground. Those, like, side quests that are out there? Like, what are these things? Taku, what's up, man? Long time no see, buddy. How you doing? It's so funny that these things like growl.
In case you haven't heard, there is a massacre at Stamford Bridge. Hundreds of innocent civilians gunned down by jackbooted cops and CDC thugs. People who wanted nothing more than food medicine, murdered in cold blood. This is how our government treats its citizens, how they respond to a national tragedy with violence.
So I'm playing Peak. This is Peak to you?
In the center of it all, the terrorist.
It's fun so far.
Left in his wake keeps getting longer and longer.
It's a little goofy, but I think that's just some of that mid-2000s jank. How do I select the cutscene? Rampage. Like, what does that mean? It is nice to see that it was a mask. Nope. Give me the shard. Oh, or don't. Why? I just like phased through it. I check underneath. I can. Hang on. I got distracted by the shard. You. Okay. You liked this game, but never finished it. But it's Peak. You didn't even finish Peak? There we go. Got it. Rampage. Ooh, that seems like it's an evil karma mission. I'm gonna have to not do that. Did you play the other games in the franchise, Taku? SMH never finished Peak. Apparently the Assassin's Creed Shadows credits are 2 hours. I'd have to imagine so. Ubisoft's got like thousands of employees. I don't think that's too much of a surprise. Nope. So is the Peak sarcastic then, Taku? I'm confused. Play Peak. I haven't finished it, nor did I play its sequels. Are the credits non-skippable? Like, do you have to watch all 2 hours of them? That would be really funny, actually. You hear it's great? Kyler thought it was great. Well, at least he platinumed it. I've platinumed games I don't find fun. I mean, I'm having fun so far. Like I said, there's a little bit of jank, but so far it's charming jank. I'm not, like, upset by it. Why is he hiking his leg up like he's got to piss, but he won't fucking just grab the shard? Jesus. There we go.
Hey, Moya, I'm in position.
There should be a cell tower fairly close to you. Find it and recharge it.
Afraid I'm gonna bail on you?
Without that tower, you'll fall off the grid. I can't allow that.
Okay, so what if I just blow up the tower? Then what are you gonna do?
Oh, hell. Vision is blurring.
I know the aesthetic, like the story choice of the vision blurring thing. But, like, good God. Makes me feel like I'm not wearing my glasses or something.
Good. Now you need to restore the electricity to this section of the neon. Your GPS will show you where to go, but
The story in this game surprised you? Glad you kept it spoiler-free for 13 years? I'm also spoiler-free, actually.
Me. I can barely see, and charging up that tower drained me dry.
stick to the high ground and avoid them. If you have to fight, look around for emergency generators. some scattered across the rooftops.
You're gonna get me killed.
Call me when you're in the sewer.
Locate gas generators. In addition, enemy positions are marked by the arrows.
Damn, juice is running low.
Yeah, that like hazy filter over the vision. Not sure how I feel about that. Cole really does sound like he's doing a David Hayter impression. He does. Oh, they've got big ass turret. How the fuck did they see me up here? This is the blurry vision thing here is giving me a headache. Shard. Dude, some of the enemies in this game are like fucking marksmen. Also, they detect you right away. That's wild. Dude. How did he notice me so fast? I take it when XP's blue like that, that means I'm getting like good alignment points. Please. Holy shit. I'm like compelled whenever I see a shard, like I gotta go for it. I don't plan on getting them all, but like, if I see one. I feel like, are you just always being shot at in this game? Good lord. So, do we know the reason the Reapers want me dead? Is it just because, like, I'm in their business, or what? Holy shit, man. The enemy AI is like crazy aggressive in this game, dude. Holy shit. They just, like, hound you from across town. You're always spotted. Did I lose any of my shards when I die? You got this, like, blurry haze over you the whole time? This is fucking wild. Alright. Yeah, it looks like you keep your shards even if you die, so that's good at least. No fucking way. This game's annoying early on. Yeah. Feels like games like in this genre usually are. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Okay. It's funny that she said stick to the roofs, but honestly, I feel like I get shot at less if I don't. Do we spend a lot of time in the sewers in this game?
Same drill as before. We'll establish the circuit on the underground transformer, and then look for the distribution substation.
I feel like this game was also like Sony trying to like convince people to get their OLED TVs so dark lights work better. Or like blacks show up better on your monitor. Sewer levels are great. Are you talking about in general or specifically this game? I forgot, Dumbluck, have you played this game? Back from the restaurant? Nice. I could go for some real food. Oh, I should grab a calorie mate. Get some calories in me real fast. Oh, I can like hit him with sticky grenades. Although I don't know why you would do that as opposed to just shooting at people, but that's the way I came from. It was years ago, so you only remember the gameplay and the ending? Oh, okay. Apparently the ending must be pretty revolutionary, because that's what Kyler was bragging about, too. Not bragging about, but talking up. You hadn't had Culvers before, Starkilla?
Hey man, everyone around here keeps carrying on about you delivering that bomb. Even George is running his mouth about it.
George? He's the one who called me. Said he's got a package burning up all over his desk and that I needed to beeline it. So I pick it up and take off.
Well, he claims that no one else can deliver it. And it had to be you.
It was a terrible job in the first place. Pay sucked. And when I get there, someone calls and tells me to open the package. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in a crater.
Well, at least you got superpowers out of it. And don't worry about George and those other idiots. I'll cover for you, man.
Wait, I mean, why would George be upset about it if he was the one that told us to deliver the bomb? Shouldn't he be like, whoops? You love a good butter burger? Yeah, Culver's is so good. I'm shocked that you haven't had it before, Starcolor. I guess it's because it's like more of a big thing in the Midwest. So maybe if you're not, just started using Uber Eats at school, so my options have expanded. Be careful with using like Uber Eats and DoorDash. I fell into that trap too. You start eating real unhealthy because then it becomes so easy to just get bad food that's delivered to you. Because, like, I do that all the time. Where I'm like, oh, fuck, yeah. I can just get, like, 5 Guys delivered to me. Feels good. You wanted to try Culver's? You should. I like Culver's a lot. It's quite good. Why does this game keep, like, walking me backwards? The platforming in this game is so junk. Oh, there's a third guy over here. I'll try when I get for your dad from the airport. Yeah, do it. If you haven't had Culver's before, yeah, I would highly recommend it. It's quite good. You didn't have this issue before? So when you stream a game on PS Pro or like on PS Plus, are there like improvements to the game? Like, is it a different version of the game that you play with the stream? I'm just curious if like you don't have some of these bugs because it was like is the streamed version better by any chance? Maybe it's tied to FPS. Ooh, could be. This is the big suicide bomber. Yeah. All early 2000s games had the suicide bomber enemies. There it is. Why not? You can pull up a neutered XMB so I indicate what it's running off of or how updated it is.
Nice work, Cole.
Jesus Christ, I'm already getting shot at again. Karma's unchanged. Ow.
So, I figured out why the Reapers were destroying the water pipes under the bridge.
9/11 wasn't much of a decade ago.
They can pump their plague.
Oh my god, the subtitles on this, they're scrolling.
Drinking that sludge will get sick, or worse.
Great.
Yeah, and it gets better. I'm getting reports that Smith Fountain is already polluted, and there are a lot of casualties. Head over there and confirm my intel. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do.
Be healed! Right.
Hey man, you ain't gonna believe this one. You know those areas of the city you've been clearing out? They're crime-free now. People are hanging up posters with your face on them.
I'm doing what I can, Zeke. No one needs to throw me a parade.
I know, man, I know. But still, it's pretty damn cool.
Do they say that because I've been doing good things, and if I wasn't doing good things, they'd be putting up, like, wanted posters of me? Is that, like, a morality thing? Price cut marinated steak. The imposter?
Conduit in the park has
That's
disguised
sus, bro.
himself as a pedestrian.
Can I get in the water or will this, like, kill me? Should have thought that through. Among Us is my 9/11. Kind of shocked there's no lock on in this game. Supposed to be grinding blood points for Pinhead, but now I'm just giving Blight prestige. What's the difference? I saw that, like, yellow side mission. Okay, so that frees up your map.
It's good to see. Keep it up, brother.
Because I'm assuming crime goes up if you're a bad guy, right? Can I set, like, a waypoint here? Alright, like, I'll go free up this portion of the map real fast. I'm not welcome here, but look at how I kill people! Oh, that guy's dead. You're just spending your points on Blight. That's, like, good, though, isn't it? I'm gonna just keep upgrading, like, would be resistant to damage, so I don't have to, so I can just kind of keep playing recklessly. How does everyone know that we set off the bomb? Feels like it would be, like, hard to know who set off the bomb.
Word on the street is that the Reapers are sending a courier through this area. Check it out.
Follow the courier without being seen? This is some, like, Assassin's Creed bullshit. How did he spot me? What? I was up on the building. You need to be more stealthy. Oh my god. I forgot how influential the early Assassin's Creed were in games. Assassin's Creed and Metal Gear Solid. I don't know if Metal Gear Solid I don't think did like the parkour and tailing missions. I don't think there was, I think there was one tailing mission and that was in Metal Gear Solid 4. And honestly, that felt like an homage to Assassin's Creed for the stuff that Assassin's Creed took from Metal Gear Solid. Hope a train doesn't come through here. No way. I like, grabbed onto that side of the pole like slightly wrong. Assassin's Creed had a partnership with Assassin's Creed had a partnership with Metal Gear. Yeah, there was a Altair costume in Metal Gear Solid 4 as well, because we just played it recently, obviously, and we were able to use the Altair costume for a bit. So yeah, I think it was like Kojima appreciated Ubisoft as like the kind of modern stealth game for a while, when the games were about sneaking and stealthing. And then, yeah, like I said, there was a tailing mission in Metal Gear Solid 4, which definitely felt like an homage to Assassin's Creed. I'm literally behind this wall. Like, the vision cone is, like, ridiculous. Like, what do you mean he spotted me from there? Look, man, your game's just not built for the Assassin's Creed missions. We have superpowers. Stop it. Also, the parkouring sucks. Well, I think you have to beat the game to unlock the Altair costume, though, Kyler. Or maybe there's a cheat code to do it. Oh, he saw me. Is 4 the only one not on PS4? Yeah. 4 is the only one trapped on PS3. Like most games of the PS3 era, because Sony can't figure out how to emulate this fucking thing. Metal Gear Solid 4 hasn't been ported to any other system. Is there any reason? Just that, I mean, PS4 exclusive games, or PS3 exclusive games, just always are very difficult to port, because the PS3 had such complicated hardware. So the big difference between the PS3 and the Xbox 360 is that the Xbox 360 is like a computer, and so it can vary how much RAM that's dedicated to every like process. And so when porting it to a computer, it's easy to adjust. But PS3 architecture required like half of the RAM to be split between like the visual data and like the processing data. So because things were split in half, like that really fucks up like computers and other like graphics cards and stuff, and like architecture on the PS3 and 5 and PC and stuff. So porting PS3 games is incredibly difficult. Metal Gear Solid 1 is actually on the PS1. But yeah, 2 and 3 are on PS2. Metal Gear Solid 4 is on the PS3. Dude, there is no fucking way that thing saw me. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 is on the PS3. Or PS4, I mean. PS3 was hard to develop games for. Yeah, well, it's hard because of like what I was talking about. The like the architecture of its like the processor required the game to like basically split in half its resources. So half, like I said, half went to VRAM and the other half went to RAM. Whereas the Xbox 360, like a computer, would allow the graphics and like the systems of the game to split its resources between VRAM and RAM, like however it wanted. So it could be like it's 75% RAM and 25% VRAM and like adjust accordingly, which yeah, is why the games would run better and also why they're easier to port, because that matches the average like gaming PC architecture. Whereas like forcing a computer to try to do a 50-50 split like fucks up a lot of PCs. And obviously newer Xboxes are all basically mini PCs, and obviously PCs are like PCs. So can't do that either. Can I kill this fucker now? Ugh. Good lord. Hardest mission in the game so far. Nice to have a good section of the map now, though. That
Never thought I'd see this place come back to life. You're doing good work, brother.
is non-hostile to me. It sucks that all the non-hostile parts are, blurry, though. That's, like, definitely a weird choice. Oh, I guess it's, well, yeah, the areas without any power blur your vision. That seems like such a weird design choice, though.
Just came back from Pier 19. It looks like the feds are tightening the screws. I can at least 5 ships dropping lines in the harbor and 2 more blocking the harbor entrance.
Watch the Rebel broadcast or whatever this is.
Might as well do whatever you can to get comfortable. Voice of survival. Ow.
remember watching early YouTube playthroughs of Infamous 1? Well, now you're watching a late YouTube playthrough. I always get very nostalgic for this era of games. I know I talk about it all the time, but it's very funny to see just like the constant like dark gray color palette. You heard ow in the background? Yeah, I bumped into a green screen as I was walking out of the room. That person just ran through my electricity.
I'm getting word that there are people out there who can offer some help, but I can't locate them. If you reactivate the satellite uplinks, I'll be able to track them down and mark their locations on your GPS.
Yeah, sure, just a second. First I saw a shard in this tree. The green screen is truly invisible, yeah. I like how you're just constantly being fired on this game.
Looks busted.
Drain that one of its electricity, which will reset it. Once that's done, you just need to run past the others, and you'll resynchronize them all.
Oh, what? Didn't realize this would be a race thing. Hopefully there's not too many of these, because I started this pretty late. Also, the other smooth thing about Assassin's Creed platforming is you can just like hold the button and like Altair or Ezio would like do most of the platforming for you. In this game, you have to press like X every time. It feels important to do these side quests so people will stop, like, shooting at me. There we go. I'm a guardian. Why do people keep calling me terrorist and murderer?
Look into it.
Oh. Another follow the courier without being seen. Even has the like hold Y to lock onto target. Dude. There's no way he saw me, because I couldn't even see him. Holy shit. I like that you can go from, like, in a single frame to, like, the courier's getting away to the courier spotted you. We love bad stealth. I think it's especially brutal after having played Metal Gear before this. Because we just played the entire Metal Gear Solid franchise, and now it's like, hey, you want to play like a shit stealth mechanic, like tacked on to an action game? No, I don't, thanks. Quit grabbing onto random shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh, well, at least this time it checkpointed me. That's good, at least. Have I seen the price of gas in this game? No. Probably give me a stroke.
Just saw some people hanging posters up. Got your face plastered all over them. Now that's publicity.
I'm gonna just do side quests for a while. But it like opens up the map. Or like frees up the map so I'm not just constantly getting shot at. That feels like a good... You don't get XP for completing these side quests? I'm still at 1600. Plus, it feels like we kind of want to make more story progress when there's like more people here. So I'll probably mostly focus on side quests this stream. And just like opening up the map. Should also long term make some of my main missions a little bit easier.
The Reapers have kidnapped a whole group of people. Follow me.
Okay. Aren't I like a terrorist? Why are you telling me that innocent people have been kidnapped? Easy.
Saw some woman pulling the boards off her windows. I couldn't believe it. Guess she's not worried about people busting in there anymore.
That feels like a risky idea.
Hello, terrorist. My brothers and I have arranged a little party for you.
Wait, why are the Reapers calling me terrorist? Are you just mad I'm better at killing people than you? Grave danger. Alright. It wasn't me that was in grave danger, I'll tell you that right now.
I'm so dang glad I don't have to wade through 8 feet of garbage anymore. Man, people really
sure?
turning this place around. Won't be long now. Things will be back to normal.
I'm seeing a lot of garbage here. The informant. You've passed the mute QTE. I like let some of the like NPCs just like moonwalk away from me. How is this? This can't be all of the map, right? Oh, okay, yeah. There's other districts. Very Saints Row-esque map. Probably based on the same cities. All these games take place in like the same cities. Has the game kind of like implied where we're at? Is it like in where are we in like a New York, like Manhattan area?
I saw something I shouldn't have, and now the Reapers are gunning for me. Now you gotta help me.
Sure,
you gotta
bro.
Help me, seriously. They're gonna kill.
Oh,
crap.
Seriously, they're gonna kill me. Didn't do a very good job defending that guy. Was that Yuri? I think it was Yuri. Hey, welcome back, Final Fighter. How was your nap? No, it's just fictional city. It's not exactly New York, but it's pretty much New York. Empire City is like New York City. Oh, yeah. I just smoked that mission, by the way. That was really funny. I like that the map, when you pull it up, like the map has 60 frames. Like the map is super fluid. It's like for no reason. What'd you miss? I work for some government agent now. I'm more tired now. Yeah, that happens to me like every time I take a nap. Which is like the most frustrating thing about naps. It's because your body's like, let's sleep, and then you just take a short sleep, and it's like, fuck you. Can't wait for us to reach the New York City State Building. Be back soonish? Alright. See you later. Be healed. Oh yeah, I got like Jesus healing powers where I touch people with my electricity and it heals them. And I make them feel good.
I had a clinic over there by the fountain. The Reapers destroyed it. You've got to do something about them.
You're poisoning me.
We're being good? Yeah, I figured we'd be good. Because I imagine most playthroughs people watched of this game are people being bad. Because that's the temptation. But I thought, why not mix it up a little? And if the game starts doing well view-wise, like next weekend, I'm assuming it's not doing great view-wise because it's a Sunday that I'm starting the series, and I think it's always weird to start streams on Sundays. But yeah, if it gets good enough views, I would do a New Game Plus for an Evil playthrough, depending on, yeah, how different and rewarding it is. I actually have no idea. But yeah, your abilities do differ depending on your alignment, but it doesn't seem like anything super major right now. So like here are your good and evil abilities. And the good abilities seem better. So like for the lightning bolt, like your standard gun, you get energy back as you shoot things. When you hit headshots, it like hits multiple enemies, and then for like this one, if you get headshots, the headshots restore health. But the evil ones like just make your enemies explode, which I feel like isn't that useful. I would rather like get leeching health, or like shoot and get health back. Like shooting and getting health back to me, like in my mind, just reads as like fucking OP as hell. Oh, there's specific side missions to these. Arc lightning, release a continuous stream of lightning. I knew that would be the evil ability, because that's the evil Star Wars lightning ability. Oh, these also are basically the same thing. For the grenades, increases damage, and weakened enemies are restrained. This just immediately kills people. Yeah, the abilities don't seem like radically different per difficulty. But this was still in the era of games where they're like really trying to encourage you to like replay the whole campaign. Gotta get your money's worth. I think this was like a launch PS3 game, right? This just reminded you need to do a low honor playthrough of Red 4 Dead 2. I take it that's a bad morality playthrough. Came out in 2009. Oh, really?
Damn crooks are on the run! Awesome! Keep it up, man! Crack some skulls!
There's some Assassin's Creed missions that you missed, where we have to tail enemies and stuff. Final Fighter. So I guess this would have been like halfway through the PS3's life cycle then, huh? I guess I forgot that Prototype wasn't a launch Xbox 360 game either.
The Reapers installed surveillance devices on our building. Please disable them.
12? Oh, I'm not in the area. I was like, what? Where the fuck is it? What is our point of interest here? Oh. Oh, they're shielded. Of course. Why does he keep saying that's the point of interest? Oh, there's one. I can't believe there's 12 of these fuckers. Hey, do you mind, dude? Oh, come the fuck on. Bro. Alright. Okay. Traversal seems very clunky. It is very clunky.
Don't know how long I sat strapped to that chair. At least a couple of hours. Finally, the bag was removed, and this brute of a man stood in front of me. Had to be 7 feet tall and 400 pounds. He told me that he was going to beat me, and if I wanted him to stop, I'd have to do it mentally, with my mind. Then he punched me in the face.
What? There's another one, like, over here somewhere, I was pretty sure. Alright. At the halfway point. Weird that I can, like, jump to the roof from that, like, little crevice, but not from the vent. What are these surveillance devices even gonna do on this building? Like, what are they monitoring with these? There. 9 of 12. There's so many. Alright. I do kind of want to play Prototype after playing through this game, like, to directly compare the two. Because, like, my memory of Prototype is, like, very, like, faded, but... I actually have the collector's edition of Prototype too. I think Infamous must have won out in the general public because there's obviously way more Infamous games than there are Prototype games, but... I think the difference would also be, I'm pretty sure Prototype went, like, a different direction with its protagonist, like, right away. Whereas I think, Infamous, like, sticks with Cole for at least a little bit, right? Hey, Pseudonym. What's up? After the 2011 Sony hack. Oh, is that why I owned Infamous already? Did they give away Infamous as, like, an apology for the hack? Alright, that guy's just... Oh, that person's taking pictures of me. I was like... What the fuck is this last surveillance thing? They gave away 5 games, and you got to select 2 on the list. Oh, that's cool. Oh, then yeah, Infamous and I think Wet were the games that I picked. Oh, found the last. Which I had never played either of them. Oh my god. I can't believe that gives as much XP as the other side quests. That was like the longest one. And the most intense. Crazy work. You only cared about Infamous. Did you like this game? This is my first time playing through it. I've owned it since 2011, according to the PlayStation dashboard. But this is my first time ever playing it. Wet is a racing game? No, Wet is a, like, mid, not... Midwestern, not medieval, Western. It's like a Western shooter. And you play as this, like, sexy female cowboy bounty hunter lady thing, I'm pretty sure. I got that because sexy lady, and then I never played it. Oh. Hey, I didn't even start the side quest. Oh, I killed the side quest guy on accident. Ah, fuck. Well, hopefully I can just, like, leave the area. It comes back later or something. Damn it. I wish this game had, like, a safety. That's another thing Prototype had, was a safety mode, where if you had safety enabled, you wouldn't, like, accidentally kill civilians.
Listen, the Reapers installed surveillance equipment.
Oh, not another one of these camera missions right away. Hey, do you guys mind? They'll respawn? Okay, cool. You play Infamous once every 2 months. Oh, really? You like it that much? Well, stick around, because I plan on streaming my whole playthrough of this game. I like that most of the side quests seem to be, like, focusing on the weaker aspects of this game. The stealth system. The traversal system. Every Infamous game? Damn. You must really like this franchise, then. I don't even replay my favorite games that much, so I can respect that. Everyone so far today has said, like, Infamous 2 is the good one, as I've been playing Infamous 1. It's like, alright, thanks. I mean, it's probably fine to start with Infamous 1. Might as well not jump into things. I'd say so I have a good understanding, but I feel like the game's not even really explaining the story that well to me. I look at the gameplay and Wet looks like a worse gun grave. It is, yeah. I don't remember what the 5 games were, honestly, but I think I just picked Wet because it was a shooter, and I think I picked Infamous because it was super popular. Also, these guys randomly shooting at me is why I want to do these side quests, so I can get people to stop randomly fucking shooting at me. Hey! Beat it, asshole. You get this free from the hack? I guess so. I'm only loosely remembering this now. Thanks to a pseudonym reminding me. Because I have 2 digital games saved on my PS3. I know I bought Wipeout. But the other 2 are Wet and Infamous. But I know I bought the Wipeout collection. And I don't really remember how I got Wet and Infamous, so that must be it. Because back in the days this game came out, 2011... or 2009, I didn't have a credit card, so I couldn't get digital games. I could only get physical cards when I like got money from like my summer job and stuff, and I would get like cash, so I couldn't really get digital games ever. Fuck off. Alright. You have PlayStation Plus? I don't. You can stream Infamous 2, Second Son, and First Like, but you likely already knew that. I did know that, but I probably will just buy it. I'm running this natively off my PS3, and so I'll probably just buy Infamous 2, like the disc. Actually, there's an HD, or not an HD collection, but there's a collection of Infamous 1 and 2 on a single disc. I might buy that. Is that on the PS3? Or is that on the PS4? It's a fun experience if you do everything as it comes up. 1 and 2 are PS3 only. Okay. I feel like there are so many games that, like, are good if you don't got a bitch in your ear telling you that they're not fun. It's like one of those things where you, like, listen to, like, people who are hardcore fans of a series, and it's like, oh, this isn't like the OG one, so this one's crap. And it's like, it's really just not that bad. Second Son and First Light are on PS4. Okay. Yeah, depending, like I said, depending on how this does view-wise, I'll play through the whole series. We played through the whole Metal Gear Solid franchise because that did, like, banger views. And I got a lot of subscribers from playing through the Metal Gear franchise. I'm hoping to get the same type of attention with Infamous, but we'll see. I think we'll at least complete Infamous 1 regardless of view count. But depending on me doing Infamous 2 will probably depend on views. You played Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, I spent like the last 3 months streaming all the Metal Gear Solid games. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Peace Walker, and the OG Metal Gear 1 and 2 from like the MSX NES era. We streamed them all. What was that? Hey, Pseudonym, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome. Yeah, come hang out with us. I don't stream during the week, but if you want to watch all my Metal Gear VODs until I stream Infamous again next weekend, you're welcome to. You haven't played the whole series if you haven't played that one. Yeah, my chat was very determined for me to play Peace Walker. I also played that natively on my PS3. Final Fighter was adamant that I played Peace Walker.
So, I was looking at those posters of you people have been hanging, and I think we should start a line of them. You know, use them to make some cash.
You work 1 to 10 Monday to Friday. Oh, damn. Well, I stream around this time every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you want to hang out next weekend with us, feel free. Alright, did that one side quest guy I killed respawn? Yeah, I did, okay. I'm like, it's so weird that the civilians are like still rude to me, despite the fact that I'm saving people and doing good deeds and returning power to the city, and everyone's like, you'll get what you deserve.
Need you to nab some Reapers for us. Don't kill them. We need them alive so that we can get information out of them.
I should have taken everything more seriously.
What? What? You have a side job and you're a shift lead at Dollar General? Nice. Work the grind. I respect it. Alright. Is there a specific area I'm supposed to capture Reapers, or like... Okay. Here. Trying to get body shots so I don't kill these guys. Capture you. Oh, do these guys die? Wimps. Oh, I've got everyone shooting at me every 5 seconds, and now no one is? Okay, here we go. Can someone spoil for me if we get a power to just run up the sides of walls later? Oh, that probably killed that guy. You do not? Damn. In 2 games? Oh. No, stop leaping from stuff. I'm totally dead. Yeah. Oh, it reset how many Reapers I captured. God damn it. And first things first, we max out that damage reduction stat. True potential. I like trophies. Are there any Reapers at like ground level? There we go. Your opinion, skipping the side missions makes the game better? Oh, really? I assumed you'd want to, like, open the map up like this. That's not the case? You get a little XP, you get some safe areas on the map. You don't really want to be doing these? They don't seem to take that long. Oh, 1 of 15 good missions. An evil side mission has been locked out.
The crime is way down. It's good to see. Keep it up, brother.
That was a good side mission? I don't know what was really good about that. This type of game where the side missions disturb the natural flow of the game. Oh, you think? What if I just do them all like before the story even really starts? Because the story hasn't really started yet, so I don't feel like we've really gotten into a flow yet. That's most games, yeah. But yeah, I mean, we haven't even really gotten that far. So far, the CIA lady or whatever she is, has just kind of been telling us to like restore power to the city. We haven't really like unlocked any mysteries or anything yet. Why does it seem like some side quests just like disappear randomly? Wait, nope, there it is. Oh, he's got to be in a specific spot.
Some guys in my squad got hurt fighting the Reapers. If you help them, I'll give you these blast shards.
Reapers shoot the quest
I could do
givers?
what this guy wants. Get on his good side. Or maybe I just take the shards right now.
Ooh, moral choice.
My guys are around the corner, near the station.
Wait, where are your guys? Oh. How does he know I have healing powers? Here, let me zap those bullets right out of you.
The Reapers are coming after me. They want the shards. I need help.
Conduit. It feels like these conduit guys are definitely like first priority on who I want to take out. This is making you want to play. You can just live vicariously through my gameplay. Blast shards. That's a nice quest. Police station rescued. I feel like that's a good thing. Is that Metal Gear Solid 5 Miller's voice actor? It does sound like it. Yeah, I recognized it too. I mean, a lot of the voice actors in Metal Gear Solid are quite prolific, so it's not a huge surprise. You want to play Dishonored right now? That's another game if you're thinking of blind games to play. Yeah, I've never played, I played, well, I not never played, Dishonored. I did stream Dishonored, and, like, this one, I mean, Infamous here, we're getting, like, 10 viewers. I didn't even get that for when I streamed Dishonored. I streamed Dishonored, and literally, I think, Guy was the only one to show up to the stream. 12 hours might have been there for a little bit as well. But it was not a very popular stream game. Infamous at least has the nostalgia of being like an older game that that's locked to the PS3, so people like want to check it out. I need the civilians to not run in front of my electricity. People have no culture. It's crazy. Dishonored is good. I mean, it looked very good, but yeah, I couldn't drum up any interest in my Dishonored playthrough. So I ended up not streaming it. Because like I mentioned a dozen times at this point, I always stream games based on like viewership and if people are actually coming to hang out with me. Because, like, if I'm streaming it and no one's watching, then it's like, well, why wouldn't I just play this game offline by myself? You know what I mean?
Just what I was looking for.
Feeling Sly Cooper, Infamous, and Ghost of Tsushima are the reasons most people still have their PS Plus memberships. Go Team Sucker Punch. Buy Taekwondo software. I was on the poll for this Infamous playthrough. I also had Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper was the runner-up on the poll to Infamous. I was actually quite surprised that that Infamous beat out Sly Cooper. I really thought people were gonna ask me to play Sly Cooper. Works out for me fine because I already owned Infamous, but I don't own Sly Cooper, so I would have had to spend money. But yeah, after having just streamed Metal Gear, I thought people would want more stealth. But I guess people wanted a break from stealth games on the channel. Alright, where the fuck is this Taekwondo's sign? Do you mind? Alright, there's the Taekwondo sign. Wait. Hey, would you fuck off? I'm trying to figure out where this package is. Alright. Okay, it looks like any of these could actually be a Taekwondo sign. They're all rotating. Fuck! Is this is the building, right? Oh, here it is. Jesus. New battery core. Walk the dogs. I assume the blue side quests up on the map, or like the blue ones with those are good side quests, I'm guessing. This UI is like leaving a lot to be desired. This isn't even colored in now that I've fully upgraded the reduced damage area. I like the idea of these. Yeah, it seems pretty cool.
Cole, this is Warden Harms. I know you got your hands full, but from time to time, I'm gonna need your help handling some things.
What have you got in mind?
Who's this?
My men have captured some Reapers, and I need you to escort them back to the station, so we can interrogate them.
So are Reapers humans if they can be interrogated? I keep feeling like they're zombified, but I guess they're just a gang, huh?
Sorry for pulling my men out. We're stretched really thin. Bring in the Reapers, and don't be afraid to get a little rough with them.
Zap them to get them going, alright. I don't know how I'm gonna tell these ones apart.
Ah, hell, he escaped.
What? That counted as an escape?
Damn it, he got away.
Alright, this isn't going well. Wait, I zapped him repeatedly.
Gets away from me.
Okay, so you gotta, like, really light him up. Yeah, one zap isn't enough. You have to put the power grid into him? Alright. That feels like it would kill him, but I guess not. Alright, if I get, like, less XP or something, it's not a huge deal.
You wish.
Big escort missions. I think there's advertisements above the police department. Toys!
You just made a huge mistake.
He's overpowering you. He just is having a stroke against the wall. We did it. Walk them dogs. An evil mission has been locked out.
Man alive? Never thought I'd see this place come back to life. You're doing good work, brother.
Where's the rest of them? They didn't make it. I like that they're just straight up called, like, good and evil. Not, like, morally ambiguous. No, this is the evil side quest. You'll get a little mustache if you do this one. Ooh, so spooky, so evil. You were on wave 40 cyber grind? Is that a ultra kill thing? That seems high. Is there infinite waves, or is like it 40 out of 50? Was that a good run?
It's getting cold out there, especially at night. Do what it takes to stay warm. Cut down trees, strip the wood off buildings, collect paper, scavenge furniture. If it produces heat, burn it. The
Oh,
old rules don't exist. Not anymore. Voice of survival, out.
Voice of survival. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do my good guy side quest.
We're having a hell of a time bringing down a Reaper conduit. Can you capture him for us? We need him alive.
Use arc restraint on a Reaper conduit. Probably not. Actually, I usually just kill these guys. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I usually just kill these guys. Can he not be by the explosive cars? Okay. Actually, I wonder if friendly fire on that do with the rocket. Alright, I think we gotta take the guy out with the rocket launcher first. Because I have a feeling friendly fire from him is actually what's setting this off. Alright. His troops are dead. Nailed it. An evil side quest has been locked out.
One of my boys says he's never seen the streets so safe, even before the blast.
Even before the blast? What are you talking about?
You gotta get that ray sphere for me.
That kills me? Alright. Well. Alright, looks like we do have to actually advance the main quest a little bit. Infinite ways, but you're trying to get to at least 50 on all difficulties. You get dunked on by LeBron. That like one of the bosses or something. I know that game has like a bunch of meme names for everybody. Is that the whole map? No, this is the lower district, so there's like 3 districts. This is just the portion we've unlocked so far. I'm just also looking at what other things I should upgrade. Probably save until I'm champion to upgrade the lightning bolt. I usually never vary my power usage too much in games like this, to be honest. Or my gun use in other games too. I usually will just kind of make the standard kit work. So I've always noticed that developers tend to make your like standard stuff pretty viable. Because they want players to be able to use those.
Not looking good, Moya. Sick people all over the place. And the water in the fountain is black.
Alright, get over there. We need to find a way to stop this.
Well, that's a cool statue.
Come on, breathe. Breathe.
Don't worry.
What
I've got
are you doing here?
the healing
Moya wanted me to
electricity.
see what's going on with the fountain.
Who's Moya?
Doesn't matter. Look, Trish. I know what that guy said about me.
My sister
yeah, it's our
is
ex.
dead because of you.
I swear I didn't know what was in that package.
I don't want to hear it. You want to help? Fine. You can start by closing that valve over there. It's jammed, and I can't turn it. That's how the black tar is getting into the fountain.
Okay.
Oh, it's all over your eyes. I need to get a solvent out of my car. Follow me.
Oh.
I've been watching you, Cole. Waiting for this.
It's acid.
Anticipating it.
Oh, I was right. Right. So.
Who's doing this?
She hates you. Loathes you. Your power frightens her. She'll never love you.
Cole kind of looks like the dude from Dead Rising 2 with that like bright yellow jacket.
Like a whisper. No more.
You are not real.
Hold still.
There's your lore reason that they cower. Yeah.
That's the only time I'm helping you, Cole.
The
If
big
you get
mistress
that stuff
lady.
on you again, you're just gonna have to wait for it to wear off.
Phil Lamar's in this game too. That's funny. Yeah, he is always kind of in everything.
I took care of the fountain, Moya. I had to shut off the feeder pipe that led into it.
There are 2 more water mains in the area.
Gotcha. I'll turn those off and see what happens.
Oh, I still have some of that gunk on my face. It did say your karmic alignment would change your appearance, but I would imagine by doing good deeds I wouldn't get covered in black gunk. Hang on a second, Trish. You aren't gonna believe this, but I gotta collect some of the shards from that big-ass bomb I blew up in town. Oh, I fucked up. Whenever I see him, I feel like compelled, like, okay, I gotta go get this next. This game does do a good job of, like, implying the sense of vertigo. Like, I start, like, feeling my stomach rise when I drop from a building in this game. That guy just say, "You're on my last nerve, bucko." Alright, maybe I'll position better this time so I don't squirt the ink right in my eye. Alright. You piece of shit. Alright, after it happens the first time...
I feel your broken heart, Cole. So much.
You stand in front of the wheel again?
No, go. Why do you love her? She's beneath you. You deserve better.
Oh, just shut up.
You're all alone, you know. No one cares about you. Not the girl. Not the fat man on the roof. Not the woman under the bridge.
Who's the woman under the bridge? Oh, Moya.
I've always loved you, Cole. Always and forever.
What?
If I turn that valve, I'll take another blast of crud to the face. Probably screw me up, send me on another mind trip. Or maybe I force this guy to do it for me.
See, if I knew there was going to be a sexy evil mistress if I picked the evil karmic options, I would have done that. I picked good because I thought it would be a unique playthrough to stream.
You won't be able to shut me
But
up
if there's a
forever.
sexy evil voice in my head if I'm evil, I would have done that.
Will appear, and that crack will spread and grow larger. And then the wall comes down. It's only a matter of time.
Man.
Now that the valves are off, you need to figure out how those maniacs are getting that tar into the system. The only primary water line around there runs under Memorial Park. Head into the tunnel and look for it.
Oh, good. Another underground segment. Oh, 2,900 for the lightning bolt upgrade. Jesus. Is it too late to go full evil? Probably, because I've already locked out like a third of the evil side side quests, so I think it might be too late.
Don't know love, not true love.
Yes, mommy.
The bastard will see what he lost.
Yeah, see, you gotta put the evil... You gotta lead with that there will be an evil mistress. I mean, it's probably good for the content, though, because obviously people are gonna go evil instead. Because, like, the good choice is to, like, get back with your ex-girlfriend who dumps you and doesn't believe in you. For that, like, she actually thinks you're a terrorist. When you're like, I didn't know it was in the package. I didn't realize there was a fucking bomb. And she's like, I don't trust you anymore. So, like, obviously the average player is not going to want to go that way. So, I guess my stream will be a good alternative for you. Oh shit, are these real? Yeah, I guess so. I kind of just assumed they were illusions, so I ran by them. Because they were just illusions earlier. Why does this game, like, it really likes to make your vision blurry? Why does it do that so much? I'd like to be able to see, please.
There's a truck attached to the pipe down here.
That's probably the source of the plague. Destroy it.
I thought that oil tanker would have a bigger explosion.
What the hell is that stuff?
Some kind of mind control agent.
What?
It appears to be organic, but I don't know how they're producing it.
Yeah, well, sure did a number on me. I'm heading back to Zeke's. My head is killing me.
This is one of those mandatory go-to-bed moments in the game. But a side quest appeared. So I gotta go do that, sorry. When I, like, arc restrain these different, like, Reapers, like, who's coming to get these? Am I not just kind of, like, slowly killing them by, like, arc restraining them to a random wall down here? Like, surely it's more ethical to just blast them in the head, kill them immediately, right? Yeah, it's true. You do respawn incredibly fast. The game really doesn't want you to, like, get frustrated about
I think I
deaths.
saw one of those Reaper trucks over there. You should go destroy it.
Sure. I love destroying stuff. We saved the city. As I leave the streets in total ruin and disarray.
So get this one. This gal comes up to me and asks me if I can get her your autograph. And what am I? Your butler? Still, she was kind of hot. Maybe I'll just scribble your name on something and see where it gets me.
Your phone battery's dying and it's stressing you out. The struggle. I feel like my phone's been dying more and more lately. It's probably due time for me to get a new phone, but I just really don't feel like it. I usually like to use my phone until it like totally fucking dies. That's what I've successfully done with like every phone I've had so far. And I think, knock on wood, that this phone will probably last until it just dies. I'm kind of okay with that. I think I've got like the iPhone 14 or something. What am I helping you with? What do you mean I sold my soul? I'm a champion of the people. Don't you see my alignment ranking? Do you only get XP from doing side quests? Oh wait, now you do get like 1 XP per kill. It's not a whole lot, but... You suffer from the iPhone curse where 10% could mean 2 hours or 2 seconds. Yeah, it all kind of depends on what you're doing with that 10%. I do find that the end percentages do typically last a little bit longer, though. Oh, you're at iPhone 12? I usually go every 3. I think I've had 4, 7, X, and now I'm at 14, so.
Especially if the Pentagon is wrapped up in all this.
I probably will try to wait out until I get like, you can get like the iPhone 20. I'll get that. That'll be cool.
Only my mama calls me Jedediah. That's not important right now. Listen, I say we crack that baby open and give everyone powers.
A 7
only
Pro.
Way to make sure we don't get screwed.
Yeah, I think we're all.
Oh, that's a Galaxy phone, isn't it? You have a 13 Pro Max. Oh.
I've flagged the position of the next substation in your GPS goal.
Shouldn't I be hunting for John in the Ray Sphere?
Oh, now it's cloudy out.
Picture. Every time you restore electricity to a section of the city, your powers escalate. I'd say that's a valuable use of your time. I'll be in touch once you get the substation back online.
Should she really want to be encouraging me to use my to like increase the strength of my powers? The other question I have is, if you're doing the evil choices, what what motivation does this Moya have to like still be helping you and giving you quest objectives? Unless she's the evil voice in your head as well. I guess that would be the big twist. Yeah, see, we've entered an unpowered area, so now my vision's blurry. I feel like the better way to do this, rather than make it look like I need to put my glasses on, would be to like add like black edges around the corners of the screen. Kind of like when you're bleeding and taking a lot of damage, they add like the red coloring to the side of the screen. I feel like if you just made that black instead for dark or like unpowered areas, that would actually be like more visually appealing, and it would actually feel like a little bit darker. Or like you would feel the darkness and the lack of power.
Back on in no time.
Shit. So can he like never swim again? Oh, wait, how does he ever shower again? That's the better question. You broke your last phone screen because a package came and your dog gave you a heart attack. That's funny. I broke my last phone as well. I think he takes sponge baths canonically. Gamers never shower. Wow.
Hey.
You been paying attention to that TV jacker? He used to think he was pretty righteous, but now he spends half his time trashing you. Makes me think you should pay him a visit.
Believe me, I'd love to. No idea where he's hiding, though.
Probably holed up in the old TV station over in the historic district. You find him. You give him a taste of the good stuff. He's got to learn not to run his mouth all the time.
I was thinking about going over that way, but fuck it. Don't feel like... There's probably some, like, collectible hidden over there, but shit, fuck. Don't want to risk dying. Alright, I gotta be in his face for the shockwave to knock his shield off. I feel like, so I keep getting confused with the bar in the upper left. I mean, I know it's your ammo count, basically, but I keep feeling like, is that my HP as well? Or is the HP only signified by your screen getting darker? Man, this game loves these... Oh shit, fuck. These tunnel missions, I see. Oh, Jesus! You, like, really get sent flying on these wires. Ah! Shit. Mark. What the hell? I'm very interested for the part of the story that reveals that he sponge baths. Bump. Game nuts. Your heroic actions have made you slightly more heroic. What heroic action did I do in this mission?
Good work, Cole. When you're ready, I've got a couple of things I'd like you to look into. One of them might lead us to John.
Oh, sorry, lady. Side quest time.
Some deranged maniacs are busting up my clinic. Can you deal with them? Please.
I would love to.
You've got to chase them down and get my supplies back.
Oh wait, I have to actually press triangle to pick them up. Oh wait, did the other guy with the box run at me? That's funny. Just delivered it to him or to me himself. Insanely fast side quest completion times. I like the dramatic slow-mo as I get up close to this guy.
Thanks. I could save a lot of lives with these supplies.
Oh yeah, bro. Satellite uplinks.
Sorry. You see this Empire City? It's the terrorists shooting electricity out of his hands. First he blows up the city, and now he can electrocute anyone that gets in his way?
It's from an IGN interview.
This guy is the real deal. If you see him, steer clear.
I remember when Greg Miller, like, basically was the biggest face of games media for a few years. I used to really like him. When he branched off to kind of funny. You just puke on me? Oh, thanks. Oh, Jesus, it's like way the hell over there. Come on. Ah! Shit, okay. Risked it for the biscuit, baby. Wanted that shard. I feel compelled to grab the shards every time I see them. Even if I'm not gonna, like, complete them. Or, like, get all 200. Whenever I see one, I'm like, oh, I gotta go for it. Okay. Damn it. I missed that shard, but now I don't have enough time to complete this mission. Hopefully this is the last one. Nope. Oh, I wasted way too much time going for that. Nope, don't grab the walls! Damn. Yeah, traversal is so weird in this game. Wait, how did I get up here last time? Just pure RNG, I guess. I had such a good time lead. Now I got 9 seconds left. No, slide on it. Don't grab it. Jump. Jump, fucker, jump. This game has a very weird relationship with its soundtrack. I wonder if it's just like an audio glitch for this game. Like, so much of the PlayStation 3 seems like not prepared for like the HD era. Or like the HDMI era, I mean. Like HDMI outputs like just freak the PS3 out. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were on the other side of fucking town when I did that.
You know there's a Cole fan club now? I swear, people around here must have some free time.
Holy shit, a whole bunch more side quests just popped up. There are so many. It's actually kind of crazy. Now I miss the Metal Gear Solid 5 tapes. What am I supposed to listen to as I run across the city, you know? This guy killed... Did they kill the side quest giver here? I think it's really frustrating that they can do that. And it's like counterintuitive as well, because like to clear the region you need to do the side quest.
The Reapers are moving one of their trucks near here. It's passing through the alley right now.
This alley? Oh, Jesus, yeah. Get out of the way, conduit man. Ah! How are they able to just, like, drive this through the town? Where are the cops? Oh, shit. I'm really glad I immediately went for all those damage reduction upgrades, because I feel like you die super fast in this game. Definitely feels like one of those games where, like, difficulty would have really fucked with you. Like, if you crank this up a bit. Because I'm playing on medium difficulty. And kind of getting hosed. And I raced to upgrade the damage reduction upgrades. Feels weird that unupgradable powers are in my powers menu. Why is it called medium and not normal? I don't know.
They're over there. Hurry.
Add hard mode to the trophy thing you listed out earlier? Oh, yeah. Is there New Game Plus in this game, though? Hang on. Computer just... There's not? Dude, hang on. Sorry. My computer keeps doing this stupid razor pop-up for my fucking keyboard. It's like bugged out. You don't think any of them have New Game Plus? Seriously? Probably related to Karma-specific moves. Oh, yeah, because they don't want you to have both good and evil. But I feel like if you're playing on a second run, like, being able to have both powers would actually be, like, really cool, right?
You clean up a neighborhood, and everybody takes to the streets a-dancing and a-strutting. I try and tell them I'm your right-hand man, but do they care? No. I gotta give me some powers, man.
Okay, how is Zeke my right-hand man, by the way? He doesn't do anything. But anyway, yeah, it feels like being able to have both power sets would give you a valid reason beyond just like, oh, I wonder what the evil missions are like to replay the game. Or like, I wonder what the good choices are. Because, I mean, if you're playing on a second playthrough, like, who cares if you're overpowered?
Reapers planted a bomb at the police station. It could go off at any time. You need to defuse it.
Oh, I actually am just much better at setting bombs off. Sorry, man.
I'm so clumsy.
That bomb could blow any second. I could drain it and try and defuse it, or I could just walk away. Let the thing blow up.
Yeah, but why? Some of the evil choices, it's like, would you like to be a dickhead for no fucking reason? No, not really. Why, yes, I would love if the police owed me a favor. I feel like even if you were being a bad guy, like, making the police owe you a favor would be good. I don't feel like the side quests feel all that intrusive. I know Pseudonym was talking about that earlier in the stream. They interrupt the pace, but I mean, it feels like pretty standard, like video game side quests. They're all super quick too, which I like. I feel like a lot of games, especially nowadays, like have side quests that are like, this side quest is gonna take you much longer than an average mission, and it's like, all right, know your fucking role. Side quest. They all seem pretty, like, appropriately paced. And the reward's pretty solid. Like, being able to have a, like, section of the map that's friendly to you is nice. Wonder how many achievements I'm missing in Prototype. Because this is also making me want to try, or like play Prototype like after this. I probably wouldn't stream it. Because obviously Prototype was the less popular of the ones.
Of a callous and unprovoked attack by terrorists seeking to break through the quarantine and cross Stampton Bridge. Their goal was simple: spread the plague to the mainland. It was only because
spreading
of
the plague.
efforts of the heroic men and women of the CDC that this vicious attack was repelled, thus preserving the quarantine. US TV has learned that as a result of this event, the CDC will be positioning additional forces along the quarantine lines and increasing the number of both boat and air patrols. Citizens are encouraged to cooperate with CDC soldiers.
Don't do it. Hang on, sorry, I'm gonna go through my achievement list real fast. I want to see what achievements I'm missing in Prototype, and if it would be worth playing it again after this game.
See that old train? The Reapers have some people locked up in it. Collateral to keep the people of the Neon in line. More importantly, there's a chance John is locked in there.
Need to bust them out.
No. You're in the heart of Reaper territory, and they'll kill anyone trying to escape. You need to move the train to a safe location.
Move
How
the
am I supposed to
train?
do that? Push?
You're a living third rail. Stay in contact with the lead car, and it should move.
Dude, how long ago did I last play Prototype? Holy shit. It's like way down on my games played list. When did this game come out? Holy shit. Alright, hang on. I thought it would just be a quick check. Okay, Prototype 2, I have all the achievements. Prototype 1, I'm missing 2 achievements. What are they? Beat the game on hard and achieve a platinum medal in all side quests. Oh, I wonder if I would still have my game saved, though. I don't remember if Prototype has a New Game Plus, though, so... Or if I even still have the game. Because it was so long ago, it might have been when I might have to rebuy it. But yeah, it was so long ago, I might have had to sell it to GameStop so I could get new games. Isn't this supposed to be moving?
Just stay calm in there.
Oh, I had to kill those. Why'd I have to kill the soldiers?
The train's stopping.
Reapers must have disengaged the low-voltage feeder box that's mounted under the tracks. Charge it until it's green across the board. That should get you moving again.
I'll go look for it. Got it.
Was easy enough. I like that one person honked at me, and so in return I just killed their car battery. Oh, look at all the shards we're going by. Oh, was the guy on the roof still alive? Thought I picked him off pretty cleanly. Guess not.
Charge the feeder box, Cole. You don't have much time.
Oh, I assumed it stopped because it was just waiting for me to... kill those guys. So how's chat doing today? You guys ready to take on the week? Wait. There's a shard right there. No. Yeah, same. Relatable. There was some work I was supposed to do over the weekend that I did not do. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Hope you had a good birthday weekend. We finished up the Metal Gear series thanks to you, so I hope you enjoyed that. Hopefully you got some cool gifts, or at least got to chill out and vibe. So glad there's no speedrun trophies in Dead Cells. You can just be a coward. Relatable. I usually, like, hate speedrun trophies in any game. I don't want to have to go fast. I like to go slow. I like to see the sights. I like to yap. Having to go fast stresses me out. What is it? Every once in a while, suddenly the soundtrack comes alive. This train must also be how you get around the game fast. What the fuck? Can't see fucking shit. Speedrunning any game stresses me out. I didn't even like speedrunning Halo, which is like my favorite game of all time. There's like some speedrun trophies in there, and I'm like, fuck this. Bananas. Has anyone seen that like viral trend lately of like TikTok of the I saw it on Twitter, not TikTok, but of the, speaking of bananas, the guy who like dunks his face in the bowl of ice cold water and then rubs a banana peel on his face as like a motivational dude. He's like, wake up, you gotta wake up early, you dunk your it's a, like, pretty sure it's an advertisement for like luxury water or whatever.
Don't let them down.
Here we go.
Still. Very weird. Oh shit. How did they pile up these trains, or the cars on this train track? But anyway, seeing that banana advertisement made me think of that trend. I don't know if people have seen it, though. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a waste of your time, so you don't really need to watch it, but it's funny. Amnesia the bunker had a speedrun achievement, but since there's a skip in the first room to get to the end of the game, it's easy. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Think of Chris get the banana? What's that from? One of the easiest platinums you have. I'm in the market for easy platinums lately. Maybe I'll check out Amnesia the Bunker again. Actually, I don't think I really... that's not the first one, is it? The Dark Descent's the first one. I think that's the only one I played. You never got the Shovel Knight speedrun achievements? Dude, those retro games always have, like, crazy speedrun achievements.
The crowd was surprised to see the terrorists roll up and free their loved ones. Hypocrites. Yesterday they wanted my head on a platter. Now they act like I'm one of the family. But truth be told, it was nice, even for that short time. to be treated like a hero. Oh, good. I scanned the crowd for John as people started to leave the station.
I could barely make it past, like, the first world of Shovel Knight. I bought it and then never beat it. I always thought it was really cool, though. Also, it seems like a lot of the mandatory story missions for this game give you good karma, which is interesting. So, like, you can't technically have, like, a pure karma run. You're not Snake, Cole. He wishes he was, though. If this didn't have... I might actually go for the platinum of this game if it didn't have the, like, have to collect all the blast shards nonsense. I hate collectible missions. I think apparently the plat's not too hard for it. I always just make collectible quests like take too long because I get so paranoid that I missed one.
Looks like they're really beating the hell out of each other. I could jump in now and help them, or I can sit back and let them fight it out. Deal with whoever's left.
But if I have to kill the Reapers either way, why wouldn't I want to jump in and help the police now? Because, like, the Reapers aren't going to be like, ah, thanks, Cole, for siding with us. infAMOUS 2 has an unintentional method built in that makes it easy to do. I don't enjoy the collectible hunts, though, is what I mean. So I get, like, so weird about having to, like, follow the guide. Especially because they're not shown on the map, which means it's like you would have to go through the entire list. Now, see, yeah, if missions go through the collectibles for you and explain shit, that would be cool.
Thanks, man. You saved the station.
I would do the collectibles if there was a side quest that, like, kind of guided you through them with story. That'd be cool. Also, the map in this game is, like, atrocious. Those, like, little waypoints that are just dots, not even, like, highlights or anything, rough. And I can only imagine, like, there's 3, like, islands. That's a lot of fucking territory to cover. And 2 full runs, though I guess if the game's not too long, playing through it twice isn't that big a deal.
A group of people are marching through the streets in a kind of protest. They're trying to send a signal to the Reapers that the people are on your side.
I'm sure the Reapers appreciate that.
I've got some men over there, but in case something goes wrong, I'd like you there too. Don't let anything happen to the people marching.
Oops, wounded kill. Oh, the police are running him over. No! Officer! What are you doing? It seems like a march of protest against like people who are willing to open fire against civilians. It's like not a good idea. I will admit. Hey, Reapers. We won't stand for your violence anymore. We're gonna march. Alright, man. I think they're gonna light you the fuck up if you do that, but... Wah, wah.
Just saw some people hanging posters up. Got your face plastered all over them. Now that's publicity. Nice work, Cole. I'll be in touch.
Thanks, man. Back to the main quest we go. See, I don't really feel like these really interrupt the flow all that much. Definitely would interrupt if you're like doing a speed run, though, I guess. Oh, how am I doing XP wise? Ooh, 3,700. Don't have the rank for that. Shot grenade increases knockdown time. Thunder drop, I'm never gonna use that. Melee. Oh, I never melee either. I got those cool swords and then I just don't use them. I always like to get the like passive upgrades in games. HP, increased speed of task you'll be doing a lot. Generally, I always find passives to be better than like active abilities.
News today of a daring raid that freed several hundred prisoners from the clutches of the Reaper Street Gang. A small group of commandos dropped into Empire City and stormed a train that the Reapers were using as a makeshift prison. After a brief firefight, the prisoners were freed and the remaining Reaper gang members were taken into custody. This is but the latest step in the government's aggressive effort to restore order in Empire City.
Feels like there's a lot more game happening outside of the game, if that makes sense.
This is like the fountain all over again. Why aren't you stopping this?
I blew up a whole tanker full of that stuff under the park. Figured that would do it.
Well, it's coming from somewhere. These people aren't getting sick on their own, Cole.
What? I'm not the one getting them sick. Yeah, this game definitely wants you to play the evil route.
It's that black tar again. There's sick people all over the
And
place.
she's just being unnecessarily rude to me.
Water in that area is from the water towers on the rooftops.
All right, I'll head up there and see what I can do.
Why aren't you fixing all the problems, Cole? I'm written to be as bitchy as possible so the player feels comfortable about picking the evil route. Yeah, I also think of the Reapers from Mass Effect every time. Like, she knows I'm not bringing the tar
Reapers
in,
are
right?
all over the place up here. There's a weird metal keg attached to the water tower. Tar is dripping out of it.
That must be how they're polluting the water. Destroy it.
Oh.
Damn it. It breathed in some of that crap. It's messing with my powers.
The effects will wear off eventually. Besides, if that stuff gets into the water, a lot of people will get sick. They're not as strong as you.
Yeah, well, I think I'd rather have gotten sprayed in the face again. At least that didn't keep me from absorbing electricity.
Actually, it did. The last quest prevented me from absorbing electricity during that. I like that the game keeps making, like, reasons for you to get up close to the tar thing instead of just zapping it. It's like, Cole has to rip it off by his hands.
Overcharging this pump will keep me high and dry. But it also means that everyone in this water main will get sick. Whose health means more? Mine or theirs?
Force the tar keg's pump to implode by overcharging it or destroy it with shockwave.
I know it hurts, Cole, but this is how it's got to be. Too many people will get sick otherwise.
Nobody cares about Cole. I should just go the evil route. Ow. Who is drinking out of the, like... I get that it's connected to the water main, but, like, it's not like this black sludge is subtle. If that came out of my sink, I would be like, oh, guess I'm not drinking water today. You know? What are people doing?
Oh, it's filling my throat.
Humans aren't very smart. I mean, I just would simply not drink the black sludge water. I feel like the black sludge also, like, blocking your powers would probably be annoying if you played using the powers. I just shoot people, so I'm like never annoyed. Oh, never mind, I'm annoyed now. Yeah, I gotta say I do like the near instant respawn. That is pretty cool. God, there's like always someone that has the high ground on me everywhere I go. I had to lock in there for a second. I see a shard on top of that gate, but too far away.
Damn it.
Or maybe not. Hang in there, Cole. Get through this high. Where's the hot, sexy voice lady to whisper in my ear about all of the things that she loves about me or whatever? Oh shit. Alright, yeah. Oh boy, if I get a new battery core during this mission, will they, would already be covered in goo? What's that sound? Like, sometimes I just mash X while climbing and I just hope for the best. You know? Oh. Can I climb up this side of the building? I can if I mash X. Oh shit. Have a pleasant fall, 'cause I'm about to. This will have to be the last one, because I think I won't have any electric power left after this. Climb up the ladder, buddy. There you go. Oh, this one didn't blow me away, so I think it must be the last one.
She's gonna be pretty pissed about this.
Who the hell are you?
Nothing personal, kid.
Now hold still.
He leaped toward me, his icy fingers digging into my head. For a moment there was nothing, and then he started to show me things. Horrible things. Beyond description. And in that split second, I understood he was showing me the future. Death and destruction on an unimaginable scale. As he released me, I knew that he was responsible for all of it. That he had opened
It's like your grungy hero.
box, and it wasn't ever gonna close, and that damn
California.
race spear was somehow involved. And then he was gone.
Oh, well, good thing he just decided to, like, give me a bad dream.
Get on back here, brother. Got some beverages chilling for you.
I'm on my way.
Beer at a time like this? Sounds good. I'll be there in a second. Hey, Zeke, that sounds like a bad idea. A man just grabbed my skull and showed me a dark future of death and destruction. I'll stay sober for a day or two, try and figure this shit out. I missed that jump, so Suicide Bomber's gonna catch up to me. Oh, guess not, actually. Yep, he did. God damn it. Is he okay? No.
Get on back here, brother. Got some beverages chilling for you.
I'm on my way.
It's funny that during missions, the respawns are much more generous than free roam checkpoints. This game is jankier than Deer Simulator. Yeah, it definitely has some early 2000s jank to it. The controls, the mechanics are all kind of out there. But there's charm in that.
The Reapers have dumped poison into our water supply.
By the way, peak game. This game? Oh, are you referencing what Taku mentioned earlier in the stream? This game is peak. Also, I haven't beaten it. Oh, I went up the wrong building first, by the way. I hate when you're aiming and you try to jump, you do that shockwave maneuver instead of jumping. I would have been able to avoid that rocket if, like... So when you do this, X is now jump. That's frustrating. Speaking of jank. I like that they just turns volume off when you take damage too. You can't see shit, can't hear shit. Get flanked. Idiot. Missed every shot. I keep thinking I'm gonna leap up the ladder, but no such thing. Hey, MK Ghost, what's up, man? I had to let me see my acid trip real fast before it let me say the mission was complete. Oh, look at that, 72%.
Get on back here, brother.
Alright, yeah, I know, you got some bevs chilling.
Got some beverages chilling for you.
But I have side quests to do. Is there a reason you're not draining electricity to heal? I find it's like hard to find where the stuff is, and it's easier to just take cover. Let the heal me over time. Because I usually feel that, like, most times, if I were to run out of cover to drain electricity somewhere, I would just die. Oh, missed the rope. Basically, too scared. I had to start this mission right away.
Pumping poison into our water supply.
She was getting shot at, so. I see, it doesn't really match this pace at which I'm getting shot at. Have you invested in drain speed? So far, 1 level in drain speed, yeah. I guess I've gotten the level in drain speed. myself up again? I think you probably go to a medical clinic to get this to restore your battery cells or whatever. I like that it's like you have to watch the acid trip cutscene for a second. Every time. 75% complete. Look at that. Yeah, I do all these side quests because they're randomly getting shot at from the high ground every time I try to run through a city is driving me insane.
The Reapers have dumped poison into our water supply.
Alright, I get it! Every time with you people, it's, the water supply. Water's not even that good anyway. Drink some Mountain Dew. Also, if I pump all these... How long would water stay electrocuted if I zapped it? Oh, Jesus Christ! It's probably only a few minutes, right? I actually don't know how fast electricity dissipates from water. Good actions dying. Superfill kids' toys. Come Fly With Me feels like a real thing. Or no, I'm thinking of People Can Fly. That's a company. Like a random, like, ominous. Whoa.
Been looking into your new BFF, Moya.
Oh, find your magic 8-ball, did you?
She's real FBI. In fact, she's big time FBI.
Alright, well, she's still listening to what you're saying, so maybe keep it a little low-key, huh?
Shiola hits the fan and sprays all over everyone. About 6 months ago, she gets moved over to some new division called Defender, and her trail goes completely cold. Now, one of my boys thinks she's working with DARPA.
You have boys?
Like, I'm being serious here, man. You gotta pay attention.
If you wish the PS3 streaming that you do is take screenshots.
Crap.
Yeah, there's not screenshots on the PS3 either for like when you get trophies like on the PS5. I think the screenshots when you get trophies is like so cool.
Yeah. And Santa Claus shot JFK. They wear those drinks.
Santa Claus shot JFK. What? So far, Zeke is a character. He is definitely a character.
The location of the final substation in the Neon has been uploaded to your GPS. Head over there as soon as you can.
He is a character.
Hey, brother, you know what scares the
Of
hell
all
out
time.
of me? The thought of the government getting their hands on that
The
race.
government.
Didn't we already have this conversation?
I know, you got caught pissing in the wind. But think about this for a second. Now, if that thing dishes out superpowers, what's to stop old Uncle Sam from juicing up the entire military? Or the cops? We'd have no defense against that.
Didn't know we needed any.
Yeah, I agree, Kyler. I wish you could get screen. I think the screenshots and like clips when you get trophies is so cool. Sucks that it's not on the PS3.
They lied about the whole thing on the bridge. They'll do whatever it takes to stay in power. But you need to wake up, buddy, before it's too late.
Oh, nowadays the games are even telling you to get woke. SMH. Favorite part of Metal Gear Rising is when Sundowner said war crimed this, don't eat the drywall that. What? I like barely remember Sundowner. I think it's because I cheesed his boss fight. Eats up space if you don't set it up right. What does that mean? There's settings to it? He never got the lyrics on his song, so he became more forgettable. That's probably true. That's what I meant, though, by, like, cheesing his boss fight. I've listened to his song since. It's really good. I actually put a video for, like, a fan remix of his song in the Discord on the music tab. It was pretty good. I listened to it a lot. I think Sundowner's the easiest boss if you just, like, don't even try to engage with his mechanic. You just, like, hit him a few times, run away. He's really funny. You can change the rarity it takes screenshots or videos of. Oh. Yeah, I might turn off bronze. Oh wait, I just realized, did talking to him turn on more quests? No, I didn't. There was the JFK quote after the JFJ joke. I missed the quote, I guess. I did hear the JFK joke, though. Oh, it's gonna make me run back all the way across town?
Come here.
This is knockdown time, not really what I'm interested in. Only videos of gold and platinum? Oh, that would actually be a good idea. I might look at that. Yeah, I guess I don't really need video of silver trophies either. Does it do it if you play PS4 games on the PS5? Does that also still take screenshots of that? Oh yeah, my PS5 is like almost out of storage, but I figured it's just because I got a few games saved on it. Might go back and fix those, I guess. Once I get the platinum in Spider-Man 2, I plan on deleting that off of my console, save some space. I really do feel like instinctively every time I enter an area without power, I'm like, I better like grab my fucking glasses. I also hate deleting things. I remember on my Xbox One, I ended up buying a standalone SSD. I might do that for the PS5 eventually. Get it? The mission's called No Protection.
The leader of the Reapers is a woman named Sasha, no last name. Until a few months ago, she was a high-ranking member of the First Sons, spearheaded a lot of their research.
So you think
I take it the title Second Sons comes from the First Sons.
She doesn't. You have to take her out. It's the only way we'll be able to get a handle on the plague. I'll let you know when I've locked down the location.
Okay, then I will... Sounds like I'll just keep PS5 games on the PS5. Dude, the camera is not friendly enough for me to not be able to see shit. Are underground sewers like this? I've always been curious, never curious enough to actually check, but like to see what a sewer looks like inside. I've always kind of just let it be a mystery, but it would be interesting to see what it looks like one day. What is this gameplay video? What? Precision power unlocked. Ooh. Oh, nice. I like sniping. Very interesting that this game is basically just a shooter.
One gal said you look different. That you got some kind of aura of goodness surrounding you.
You know I don't care about that kind of stuff.
I know. But
You
listen,
look like you have an aura of goodness around you.
and I can use that to my advantage. I'll catch you later.
I don't notice anything visibly different about Cole. You know? Oh, this isn't the right way, is it? Nope. cool if you're evil, your lightning turns red? I think it does, actually. You know what else would be cool? Is if I could fucking see. Pressing up on the D-pad to, like, zoom is very odd. The lightning gets bluer. Yeah, it seems weird. There's, like, a lot of ways that the game just doesn't encourage you to take the good route. Yeah, the red lightning if you play evil. You get to listen to the sexy, like, evil voice in your head. You get to play a little bit more free. There's bigger explosions and stuff. If you play good, you basically just get cucked by your ex who kind of is mad at you about the explosions. And your blue lightning stays blue, which is, like, kind of the color of regular lightning. Yeah, the game definitely encourages you to go evil. Dude, you can't see it all. Oh wait, why did they stop moving after I killed these guys? What? When we reloaded, I noticed those things are moving again? Yeah, what? Why weren't these moving? I have enough battery cells now where single power sources don't fill me up all the way. Wonder why you have to aim to fire the electricity every time. You can't just like fire from the hip. Ugh. Fisherman's Wharf.
Cole? You there?
Nope.
Trish?
A plane just dropped a crate of medical supplies, and someone needs to protect it from the Reapers.
And you want me to do it?
You're the only person I know with superpowers. Besides, you owe me. All of us. For what you did. I'll be in touch when the crate is safe.
I didn't make the bomb, lady. Jesus.
Hey, superstar! Can you do something cool so that I can grab a picture? I'll need a few pictures of each move.
Why are there so many enemies here? Alright, surely there's a wounded pedestrian around here somewhere.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics.
It doesn't look like I'm healing that person. Melee the Marked Reaper. Had to be this specific Reaper? You like take your lunch money or something?
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
Melee combat could be interesting if everyone didn't have guns. Wants me to blow up a car? Isn't that like a bad guy thing?
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
Can't shout unlimited power and look cool if you're shooting from the feet. Yeah, but you can still do that from like he could just like shoot while moving. Areas cleared of enemies. Just need a few more pictures. Gotta activate this quest before they die.
Look, the Reapers are pulling people right off the street.
Huh? Oh. Damn, okay. Yeah, see, the electricity to heal you thing, I feel like, isn't very good. just safer to take cover every time. It only gave me 2%? Actually, no, I'll do this one real fast. Because the next good side quest just popped up, and I'm thinking, if I do that, I unlock a new power after I do 5 good side quests.
I'm so sorry. I heard a courier that works for the Reapers is coming through here. See what he's up to.
No. I hate these follow the courier missions so much. Last year you played both routes of Scarlet Nexus and it just hit you remembered nothing of the story. Yeah, dude, I did not like Scarlet Nexus. Thankfully, I just played the demo, but I was like, oof. This is not a game for me. How does he not see all the lightning streaking out from me? Oh shit, where is he? He's gonna totally see me. Bruh, move. Do you mind, lady? Whew. I don't remember liking the gameplay either. Peak. Let's do that good quest real fast. Get a new power. I like that the evil quest options are like always available, despite the fact that I've like already picked so many good ones. And I guess they want to keep you getting player choice, but seems a little odd. Hey, dude.
Crap. This doesn't look good.
The residual electrical energy of, like, what? The guy's soul? Do you guys hear, like, random squeaks sometimes while playing this? had all the cops hostage? Goodbye, evil mission.
You clean up an area and the Reaper posters get torn to shreds. Woohoo! I love it.
Oh, what was that power I unlocked for doing the good side quests? Oh, you just get it for having done it. Overload burst. Hold L1 and then hold R2 until the reticles are aligned. Is it just like a big cannon? That doesn't seem that interesting, but whatever. Maybe it's like a shotgun thing? Quick, start your quest before someone shoots you.
The Reapers are poisoning our water. They're on the roof. Will you please help us?
Do you think this game is what made Alex Jones think that they were poisoning the water? Alex Jones played this and was like, oh shit. Shit. Jesus. On me the second I got out of cover. What's the point of the chain lightning from the sniper shot if it doesn't kill the guy? What? Hoodie must not be part of his head. I'd Alex make this guy sound like half-off steak. Who's Alex? The voice actor? Some reason him touching the water tower that I'm electrifying doesn't, like, do anything. But whatever. These, like, good action screenshots are, like, so funny every time. Good action is you're, like, fully electrocuted and falling from the sky. Oh, this is the fucking race mission. There's, like, decent variety on these side quests, at least. I have a feeling some of these late game race ones are going to be tough as fuck. Definitely a few runs will be required for you to, like, learn the route of where you're supposed to go. No! Just slide! Don't grab it! Alright, cool. That was the last one. Yeah, he definitely wanted to do, like, a gruff guy voice. He's in 45 episodes of Kitchen Nightmares? That's so weird. What are his full 4 roles? Just the different games that Cole shows up in? And then is he, like, staff in Kitchen Nightmares? I don't even know how that would work. I guess just to always be, like, if a restaurant employee didn't want to be on camera, he's just like an extra that fills in a slot. Okay. Guess you can't grab that windowsill. Oh. It's so funny how the frame rate sometimes just randomly is like, yeah, it's good now, it's smooth. But like 90% of the time, I feel like it's like on the verge of collapse.
The latest CBB poll reveals unprecedented support for the federal government's response to the tragedy in Empire City. A full 94% of the American public believe that the quarantine averted a major disaster, and 81% believe that life in Empire
The Reapers
City
trashed the clinic I had set up on one of the piers. Then you scare them.
I like how fictional this game is, because it said most people believe that the quarantine has helped.
Empire City should be confident that the federal government has the situation
Very optimistic.
well in hand.
Get out of the way, lady. Don't just fucking stand there. 97% complete. Nice. So yeah, there's one side quest left, which is probably after I beat this story mission. I think we can wrap up the stream after I 100% the first district in the game. I feel like that'll be a pretty solid amount of content. I have 3k XP and nothing I really want to... upgrade. Wish the UI was like a little bit easier to signify, like, okay, what needs to be upgraded? Why is some stuff that's fully upgraded grayed out? Or why aren't they like at least the color of what alignment they are? I don't know, the game's very like red and blue except the UI. Why are they just shooting the medical supplies? Not even stealing it? They're like, yeah, fuck this. They're moving, you can hear them be like, huff, 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 huff. A classic defend an area mission, though. I feel like I haven't done one of these in a few years. Well, that guy's got a big-ass chain gun. Oh, Jesus. Goodbye. Is there a reason? Does he like ever mentioned why he doesn't want to do like more roles? Holy shit. See, rocket launcher guys are annoying. No.
I'm kicking an idea around, and I want to talk to you about it.
Kinda got my hands full right now. Reapers are all over me.
Those idiots aren't going anywhere. Besides, this is important. You know how you use that blast move to throw a guy into the air and then shoot him while he's floating around? We need to name those kinds of moves, man.
Now's not really the time.
I'm thinking we call it the Crippler. You know, because no one's coming back from that one. We can plaster it all over some t-shirts, make some serious...
I think I killed all the enemies like too fast for the dialogue.
You're the muscle, I'm the brains.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, why is the cutscene letting this guy drive up to me? Oh, what the fuck? Light damage. God damn it. I was doing pretty good. Yeah, these fucking turrets are obnoxious as fuck. Oh, and the light damage stays, but the whole enemies respawn here. That's annoying. She's gonna bitch at me about the light damage.
Need any help moving that stuff?
We got it. And Cole, thanks for your help.
This mean we're talking again?
We'll see.
He just stands there grinning after she walks away.
Cole, I pinned down Sasha's location. She's operating out of the Jefferson Tunnel. Head to the location marked on your GPS, and I'll fill you in when you get there.
Jason is Jethro in Tron 2.0. Like the movie? Oh, so he's mostly an actor.
Alright, Moya. I'm across from the Jefferson Tunnel.
Since the entrance is blocked, you're going to have to figure out a way to get down there. Your best bet is to head into the compound across the street
Oh, the
and
game,
look for a way
Tron
to open the
2.0.
gate.
Rock and roll.
Why does he keep saying this is the point of interest? Oh. Okay. Somehow didn't notice the kamikaze guy. These turrets are super obnoxious. Jesus, man, this is medium, not even hard mode. I've fully upgraded my damage resistance. I feel like I'm just constantly, like, getting ripped to shreds. Fuck, this is an obnoxious place to... Now, you also never have the high ground. Or, like, on level ground with enemies, which is really frustrating because the traversal's so wonky. Getting rid of that turret might give me a little bit of breathing room here. How does that fucker know to duck every time? Okay, never mind, there's another turret. internet shut down for a while. You've missed me almost, complete the first section of the game. Where? Oh, where?
Sweet, delicious goal. Coming home at last.
Delicious.
I've been waiting for you. Longing for you.
Just shut up.
Damn. Who's this dude's ex? Oh my god, the camera is gonna give me a stroke.
I can feel love inside you, just waiting to be coaxed out. We're going to have
What?
fun.
Excuse me? What are you coaxing out of me? Phrasing? Hey, yo? Oh, fuck, I did the try to jump thing.
Getting sick of you guys.
Oh, fuck. Someone else just gets in the turret. Don't you do it. Yeah, the turret's so busted and the AI knows it.
No, that's not possible. You lie.
Who's lying? I want to try to at least make it to see what this girl looks like before the stream ends today. See ya. Oh, there's two of them. Oh my god, the range on that's crazy. Yo. Damn, that guy was actually pretty smart. I can't suck out energy from the light? Alright, whatever.
down here, locked in cages, machines spraying the black tar all over them.
Get them out of there, and then deal with Sasha.
My pleasure.
I just like glitched through the wall. That was really funny. It's interesting that this isn't like considered a good deed. See, this is like weird, like again with the game's decision on if are you good or evil, like. Okay. Oops, I wonder if I bugged the game out because I jumped through the fence. And like these people can't leave. Can't see if there's people still in these cells. I think I rescued everybody though. It's so dark. And yeah, I don't know what Cole's thinking. Final fighter.
You think I don't see her? The way you're parading her around like a common Jezebel? I see
What?
everything now, Kessler. All of it.
Damn, what's your problem?
Oh, you're a tricky bastard. Playing your games, thinking you're smarter than everyone else. You'll pay. Oh, God,
I don't
yes.
really know if Cole's made it seem like he's smarter than anyone.
Darling, what took you? Was it traffic? I told you not to take a bridge. It's always bad up at night. Get dressed. We have dinner plans tonight. Of course I told you. Silly.
I don't know what's happening, but she's pretty hot.
Damn it.
Stop trying to confuse me.
What are you? What am I doing? Letting her make out with me, I guess.
Crap.
Stop trying to confuse me.
Keep talking.
Wood.
Nut jobs. She's too fast for me to catch. Gonna have to whack her from here.
They're expecting us at 7. Of course it's 4.
Who is? What's she referring to our like dating history for? Is this like Cole's ex?
Taste.
I mean, sure.
Crap. Now that she's down, it's time to get up close and personal.
Yes. Yes. I love it.
Oh my god, she's a freak. Hell yeah. Oh Jesus, get off the thing. Oh, these are like, what are these tentacles?
We stayed in bed the entire time. Oh, how you whispered to me.
I thought we were dating Trish.
You made.
What?
The hell up.
Are we not? Really hate that trying to jump while aiming shoots that shockwave. Was Cole cheating? Oh, maybe.
Kessler, why do you love her? I'll kill her. I swear it. I'll wear her skin like a robe.
I can fix her.
Damn it. Crazy bitch.
He seems like pretty not phased by the fact that she's like mutated like this as well. Was she always like this? I like need to know more.
You don't know, do you? Of course not. You'll find out soon enough. And oh, how weak.
Why don't you just die?
I got with her.
You'll never control it, Cole. Look at me. Look at what it's done. It controls you.
Sasha was a piece of shit before the blast. But looking at her now, is this what my powers are gonna do to me? A warped body and twisted mind? Is that my future? Either way, she knows all about the First Sons and their ray sphere. If I'm gonna dig myself out of this hole, it starts with her talking right now. They came fast. Smoke everywhere. Sasha got pulled out. Whoever they were pros, trained for this kind of thing. There was no time to think.
Why didn't they get
Water was
us?
pouring in, the place was falling apart. With no way back, I went forward. Into the slums of the Warren.
You bought Dusk, published by New Blood, just like Ultra Kill? I think I have Dusk, actually, on Steam.
Cole, what happened down there? Is Sasha dead?
I wish. Beat the living hell out of her. But some guys in masks came and grabbed her. Brought the whole tunnel down.
It was probably the First Sons. If we're lucky, they'll
The
take
fuck
care
was
of
that
us.
thing?
Yeah, that'd be swell. Listen, the power is out in this whole burrow and I barely have the energy to walk. I'm gonna get the nearest substation back online. Zeke pick up.
Hey, brother. Where the hell you been?
It's a long story. Wanted to let you know I'm over in the Warren.
The Warren? Damn, man. That place was Nightmare Central before the blast. Need to see what it's like now.
Hasn't gotten any better, that's for sure. I'll give you a call when I figure out how I'm gonna get back home.
That must be in the new district. I am. I feel like once I can get some stability here, this would be a good spot to wrap up the stream. We met Sasha. We've entered the new district. Do you like save in this game? Yeah, you do. Okay. Alright. Let's get the first area of this map powered up. We'll call it. Yeah, I'm very curious about the Sasha thing. That seems to be the most intriguing thing so far. I mean, obviously, it always takes a hot woman to get me interested in something, but, you know, I have my vices. Are power like substations in the sewer in real life? I have no idea how power works.
A couple of days after the blast, the homeless people living there banded together and seized control of the entire borough. They call themselves the Dustmen.
Guess that explains why they're all wearing trash bags.
I suspect that they're led
Oh, we're fighting homeless people?
so it'd be a big mistake to underestimate them.
I get it.
I kind of thought they were like ghouls. That's why they had all the like rags over them. Oh, I have flight now. Okay. That's not really flight, but that's cool.
Oh, hell yes.
Hold R1 to glide. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Oh. Doesn't help if this isn't the right way to go, though.
Oh, hell yes.
I'm starting to mistake him for Snake. Yeah, he definitely does have a good Snake voice. Again, another reason why the homeless militia wants me dead. Feels like everyone wants this guy dead. I feel like half of this game is like, I don't know what I'm doing, all I know is that I must kill. And that's what I'm doing. But getting the hovered technique is very nice.
Style.
I like this a lot. Oh, and it doesn't like cost electricity, so you just kind of do it for free. It's so dark in here. This was definitely for Sony to be able to like advertise their OLEDs. Oh shit. Damn it! Oh yeah, all the areas are perfectly segmented out, so you can't just like run to them either. That's frustrating. You have to participate in the platforming. I was trying to be a cheeky little bitch. Shit. Shit. Where the fuck am I going? It's so hard to tell if you're ever going in these. I'm already directionally challenged enough as it is. And you want me to traverse the dark? No, catch it! Cole, no! Oh, wait. Saved it. There it is. This game plays absolutely nothing like I thought it would play like. I mean, it's still fun, but I'm just marveling at how, like, shooter and platformy based that it is, and it's really not what I was expecting. Just based on, like, the cover art and stuff, I was really expecting him to be, like, whipping the electricity around, like, whips and stuff. And, like, you would be chaining people together and, like, casting all kinds of spells and stuff. But it's basically a shooter. I mean, you throw electric grenades, you shoot, you have a sniper.
Ran into his sister, and she thinks he's in some kind of trouble. Wants to know if you'll look for him.
Dwight, didn't that guy steal your car and strip it down for parts?
Yeah, he was a real tool. But, you know, I've dug his sister for a real long time now, and, you'd be doing me a real solid with this one.
And you think if I find Dwight, she'll reward you?
Well, hell, it's not like I can do anything from here. She says Dwight was hanging around the chummy chicken the last time they talked, and guess he was working over there. That might be a good place for you to start.
Alright, so we've turned on the first area of the sub-district. I think this will be the spot where I call it a day. Call it a stream. Yeah. So we did basically the first third of the game. Not too bad. She was really popular back then, and I'm guessing they didn't want to mess with the formula too much in the sequels. Yeah, the other ones may be similar. But we'll see. Depending on how many views this gets next week on it, if we move on to the sequels. But yeah, we'll definitely do at least one run of this game here. Because if it's basically, if I can do like a third of the game every stream, then Friday, Saturday, we can wrap this game up and then maybe do something on Sunday. But let me know in the comments or in the Discord. Link in the description below if you'd like for me to keep going through the Infamous streams. Chat definitely not as active in the Infamous streams as the Metal Gear streams. Kind of expected that, but we're still early on in the series, so maybe we'll have a chance for it to build up as we go. Gonna give it at least a fair shake, because I've always kind of wanted to play this game anyway, to see what it's like. After all, it's been sitting on my PS3 unplayed since 2011, so might as well finally do it now. And then if we end up not getting a lot of views throughout the playthrough, then after we beat it, we can move on to another PlayStation Classic series. There's plenty of others on the PlayStation 3 that I still got to check out, so maybe Sly Cooper. all sorts of other cool things. So stay tuned, subscribe, hit the bell button, all that good stuff so you can see the future upcoming streams. I also don't want to work tomorrow, Final Fighter. But we got to do what we got to do. Cool. All right. I'm going to call it. I think I said all the YouTuber things. Subscribe, bell button, like, join the Discord server. And of course, I hope you have a wonderful week. Until we're back next Friday, be sure to have a good week. Whether you're going to work, going to school, or you're just hanging out, vibing, chilling, whatever it is you might be doing, enjoy yourself, and I'll see you guys